Hello, hello, friends. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday. How are you? How are you doing today? Let me double check that everything is working, and then we will begin. Be-doo-boo-doo. Let's see here. I sent that. I did these things. These things are on. Testing, testing. Let us see. I believe we are good to go.
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
Jetpack 13, Jetpack 13, Math Jetpack 13, Skriggle.
Rob, welcome in. Thank you so much for the 8 months. I appreciate it, my friend. We will be playing some Professor Layton here in a little bit. But thank you so much. How are you today? But Emmers, you're first. Hello. How are you? Little Cat Beans, hello. How's it going? How have you been? Rob, how are you doing? How's your week so far? I appreciate the 8 months. We'll be chatting a bit, watching some Zelda, because I actually have not watched the presentation yet. I was planning on it, and then I saw that it was Rob. I saw that it was only like it's not very long, so I was like, okay, maybe we'll just watch it on stream. Gonna hang out in the backseat during work? Nice. I figured as much. It's a great place to be during these streams, for sure. You're drawing at the moment. That's awesome. Gonna hang out in the backseat during work. I hope you have a good work day. Yeah, Emmers, I still haven't seen it. I kind of thought I was going to watch it when I woke up, and then I was busy, and then I decided, how about I just watch it on stream? It's not super long, and you know, I do want to watch it, so I figured we'll probably we'll wait maybe 10-ish minutes, and then we'll give it a look see. But I did see that you posted the OLED has been announced. What has your decision been? Have you decided to go with the Zelda Switch? Are you sticking with Splatoon? What are your thoughts? And what are you drawing? Beans? Sticking with Splatoon. Okay. It's very interesting. But I'm getting everything else. Okay. Yeah, that's true. That is a good point. You're getting the collector's edition. You did get the amiibo, correct? Were you able to get the amiibo? Yep. Okay. It makes sense. Then yeah. Then I agree. I agree with your decision. Not that I was a part of it, but I do. I think that is a smart decision, though. I do. I really hope that with. Well, here's the thing. I wonder what the next Switch will be, like what the next thing is going to be. And we've brought that up before, but I am curious how they'll handle like Animal Crossing, like if there will be a new like Animal Crossing version of whatever console is coming next. But if so, I doubt it will be there at launch, right? And I feel like whatever Nintendo comes out with, that'll be something that I'll be like, I gotta get this at launch. So we'll see. Because yeah, I don't think, the Animal Crossing came out how many years after the Switch had been released? It came out in 23. Okay, yeah. We'll see. Hopefully it's a lot sooner than that. Hopefully that's going to be the next Animal Crossing. We need it. I'm ready for the next Animal Crossing. Though this year we will be playing Fantasy Life, which is not fully Animal Crossing, but we'll have some things to get distracted. On some good news, I don't know if you guys remember, but yesterday we were playing Overloop. Digerati Games came in, who are the publishers for Overloop, and someone said, "Hey, you should." In the chat, they said, "Hey, you should contact so and so, and we can get you some more games or something." And so I contacted them, and I think we will be getting some more games. And a few of the games that I saw on their website, I was like, I don't know how I haven't heard of these, but I think they would be incredible to play. And I don't want to tell you what they are in the case they don't get us codes for those. But they said they could send me some, and I was like, well, I'll tell you now, these three would kind of be our jam. But I'm down for just about anything. I think the only thing I told them was just like nothing like horror, scary, like it really intense. That's the only thing. I was like, most of what everyone likes to watch are like puzzles and cozy stuff and cool mechanics in games. And you know, we run the gamut of being either very chill or playing like something a little bit more intense, like Ghost of Tsushima or something. But I was like, so there's a lot of range there, but we tend to just go for like chill stuff, or anything with puzzles and platforming and whatever. But there were a couple that I was like, this looks incredible. So there's one I'm really hoping for, but we'll see. If not, I actually did not know this game existed. Is Storyteller. That's not one of the ones that I mentioned, but I feel like, did Sassy just post Storyteller in our suggestions? Or did I see that yesterday? Hold on. Suggestions. She did. Yes, it is. I believe I may have... No, I don't think I've contacted the devs yet. I'm getting confused with another game. But it looks interesting. It looks very good. I've been trying to email devs or like message them on Twitter or whatever, asking them, you know, who to contact for codes and that kind of stuff. And sometimes that works. So if I can save some dollaroonies so I can stream some games, then I will. But it looks interesting. Trying to think. Really, of the like new games coming out in the next couple of weeks, one of the main ones that I'm looking forward to is Sherlock. I'm waiting to hear back about a game for potentially this week, but if not, we already have a schedule set. Actually, I have not checked. I should check. Today's been a busier day, so I haven't had a chance to do as many things as I would like to. Ooh, what is this? No, I haven't heard from them. Anyway. Gosh, I love indie games. I saw that Ubisoft they announced that they're leaving. They're not going to be at E3 this year, which they had already said that they were going to be at E3. And so currently, I feel, I mean, as bad for a corporation as I could, I suppose, but I do feel bad for E3. Because right now, E3 is sort of like that time in high school where I invited people to my birthday party and then they said they were coming and then they didn't go. And I feel sorry for them. But I think there have been like quite a few companies that have been like, yeah, we're totally going to be there. And then over the past couple of months have been like, actually, no. And what's even worse is Ubisoft. Yeah, I don't think Sony or Microsoft are going. I think people were most surprised about Microsoft because I think they were even there last year, or something. They were there one of the last times.
Yeah, baby.
Oh, Bones! How's it going? How's your day? But what's even kind of like kind of a jerk move, but not really a jerk move. They're companies, but oops, I did not mean to hit settings. If my OBS messes up, it's because I hit the wrong button. Ubisoft is actually doing a hi Lias! Welcome in. Also, things are freaking out right now, so hold on a sec. It'll probably play the raid message in a minute. I can't do anything. I accidentally hit settings. There we go. There we go. Cancel. I don't know. It's playing the sound. I don't know if you can hear it. But how are you? It's only because it's not really tech issues. It's only because I accidentally hit settings in OBS, and I don't know if on PC if it's like this, but it definitely does not like it when I do that. But how was Monster Hunter? How did it go? Let me welcome you in, friends, with a fist bump. Hi, Elias and friends. Hello, happy Tuesday. I hope you're having a wonderful day, or Wednesday if you're in the future. Please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wah-bam. And welcome in. How's it going? How are you? What was I about to do? Oh, I wanted to adjust this. Hold on. Where's the... I need to move my camera, I think. Slash up. I guess it's more this way. Adjusting everything on my desk so that I'm more centered. There you go. I'm good. Monster Hunter has been going well. Kind of scared to finish the game soon. 100 plus hours out of it, and I don't want it to end. No, I hate that. I hate when a game's about to end. We're getting towards the end of Breath of the Wild, and so I'm also like, I mean, I'd played it before, but still I'm like, oh, but... but we've been in it for so long. Oh, I was gonna say, Oppon's companies being jerks. Ubisoft, okay, so they said that they're not going to be at E3, but they are going to have their own event the day before E3 in the same place. They're also going to be in Los Angeles. And so I was like, no way. Yeah, that's why it's like it feels like a slight against E3 for them to be like, yeah, by the way, we're not going to be there, but also we are going to be there, just not with you. It's like that time I asked somebody to the movies and they said no, they couldn't, and then they were at the movies. The same one. Just kidding, that hasn't happened, but it's the same equivalent of that, I feel like. The Wild is so good. I know it. I've been loving it. We started doing that in 2019. That's why we don't go anymore. Yeah. I'm sure there will be like Ubisoft reps at like E3, but I'm sure there's not going to be like a booth or anything since they're doing their own thing. And they're also going to be like having a live, like people can walk around and all that sort of stuff. No point in going anymore. Yeah, I sort of think the reason why I brought this up, because we were talking about indie games, I feel like E3 should really pivot. They should pivot and go to like indies and be like, look, let's elevate indies like way higher. Let's make it a huge thing where it's like an indie dev sort of deal. I'm sure it'd be tougher. You'd have to get a lot of people involved to like get like a good presence of stuff there, but I don't know. They could also be like, but there's also like, you know, there'll be publishers there. There will be so and so there. You know, so that it'd be good connections for the indie dev. But I feel like you need to. They might need to start switching to, like, if they want to stick around, they need to start pivoting a little bit. Piggyback, thank you so much for the lurk. Also, hold on, I left my water bottle in the other room. I would have been totally caught off guard if somebody had done hydrate, but I refilled it right before stream and was like, oh, I just left it over there, I guess. No point in going anymore. When I heard the big three were out, it was pointless. Yeah. I guess it would be harder to get people excited for E3 if it was like a bunch of indie devs. Maybe I would be excited. I would be there. But yeah, I guess maybe industry people would not be as excited. But I don't know. Anyway, would you guys like to watch the Zelda presentation with me? Because I have not yet watched it. I feel like it'd be fun. By the way, we're currently only listening to Zelda music. I figured it would be a props. It would be a props for today. Yes, I would get in free for free, but not worth the price of admission. That's probably true. The video's so good. I have not seen it, so I'm excited. Okay, hold on. Let me mute this. And pause. Boop. Make my camera smaller. Boop. Make my camera smaller. There we go. That's probably fine. All right, let's see what we got. I'm excited. I hope it's very good. And
hello, everyone.
Tell me how the sound on
I'm
that
Eiji
is.
Aonuma, producer of the Legend of Zelda series. First, I have some news. Development on The Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom is now complete.
Ooh, louder.
Very much for louder. Many of you are looking forward to this game, and we've released a few trailers so far. Although it'll just be a brief glimpse, I'm going to actually play the game for you all today and show you what it's like.
What if he was like,
Okay?
we can tell you that development on The Legend of Zelda has been delayed. Just, oh, that'd be awful. People would be just so mad.
Let's begin. Here we are in the land of Hyrule. Like The Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild, there's a vast world to explore. Of course, it's not just the same world as is. It's changed in many ways. If we talk about all of the changes today, we'll run out of time, so we hope you'll seek them out for yourself when the game launches. In this game, the vast world of
those
Hyrule
clouds? They're just coming out of a
reaches
building.
high into the sky. You'll notice some land masses floating up there. We call them Sky Islands. You're probably wondering something. How do you get to the Sky Islands when they're so high up?
It's coming out of the horse's mouth. Is that in Breath
take-
of the Wild? Have I just never noticed that? They seemed very like I don't know. They almost look like
Oh,
Mario
something's falling from
platforms.
the sky. Do you see it? I wonder what that is. Let's head over to it.
well, let's go see it.
We're almost at the spot where the object fell.
Only one wheel of stamina.
Here it is.
Not so long ago.
Okay.
It's beautiful.
In the
Gizmo, I
serious
haven't
land
watched it yet. We're
of
watching it now.
Toronto, Canada.
Do this on the rock that just fell.
Ooh, what is this? Also,
Welcome back, Sky Pirates.
Gizmo!
Wait, that was supposed to be my sub message.
I just watched it. Oh, exciting! Yeah, I haven't seen it yet, so I'm excited to watch it. What is that up there? That thing, that symbol. We don't know that symbol. How are you, Gizmo? How are you? All right, let's continue.
Look, it started rising. This power is known as recall, which rewinds an object's movement. Since I just used recall on the fallen rock, I can now rise into the sky. We're a lot closer to the Sky Islands. Let's use the paraglider to reach one of them.
It's been a rough few days, but happy to be back. Why rough few days? Ooh.
I made it. There are lots of ways to reach the Sky Islands, so we hope we'll try a
Dragons.
few different methods.
Wow, that's crazy.
Okay, now we're on a slightly bigger Sky Island. Just like on the surface, there are several man-made structures. Some trees are also growing here. You won't see many of those yellow trees on the surface, though.
What is that symbol? Up top. Zoom and enhance. What is that? Maybe they'll get.
Let's walk around for a bit.
Okay. Well, I'm glad that you're back.
There's a branch on the ground. When you find something like this, you should pick it up. It might come in handy
Zelda
later.
can do so many things. You're right.
Let's continue.
What is
Oh,
that?
something's there. This is a brand new enemy called a construct. We'll
like
fight
him.
it using the branch we just picked up.
Oh, no.
The branch broke. Not
I
good,
knew
not
it was
good.
coming back.
Quick, get another branch and we defeated it. Moving on.
Zonai
We've
charge,
now
you
explored
say.
more of this Sky Island. As expected,
Just
fighting
wait
with
for
just a
it.
branch
wait for
won't get us
it.
very far. Also, this branch is almost broken. So
Yeah, it
here's
is.
another one of Link's new abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here, and do this, look, we can stick them together.
What?
We created a makeshift hammer. This is
What?
called fuse. You can stick objects together to create new weapons with various effects. Let's take on
What?
another construct with this fused weapon.
What? That's
We're
crazy.
dealing with two of them at once. Oh, we beat one. The weapon's attack
There's
is
more.
definitely improved. The other branch broke, but this weapon has much better durability. You
Interesting.
can do all sorts of things by experimenting with the fuse ability.
I
You
can't
can fuse
wait.
two weapons, for example.
Hold on. I can't wait till modders have like hacked it to where you can just have like Zelda on the end of like a tree branch and you're just swinging her around. That's going to be a thing. Just wait. Within a week. I'm going to expect
If we
that.
take this long stick and fuse it with a pitchfork,
There's going to be like there will be a tier list of like which NPCs you can use for like a greater effect. What happens when you fusing that stick and a rock with another rock? Uh-oh.
we can create a weapon with a much longer
Whoa.
attack range. With this, we don't have to get
Wow,
too
that's
close to
insane.
enemies, and we can safely attack from a distance.
That's super cool.
You can also
So
fuse arrows
unexpected.
with materials in your inventory. For instance, try fusing this leaf to an arrow.
What?
Fuse an ice elemental material to an arrow and you can freeze faraway enemies.
What? Wait, what
Very
does the leaf
useful.
do? It'll be like a
In addition,
wind
let's
effect?
see. Ah, there's a bird flying around. If you're out hunting, you might feel that aiming with an arrow is too difficult. Apparently, my
Oh,
eyes
right.
can't track fast-moving objects as of late, so my shots rarely land. So, at times like these, here's an eyeball you can get by defeating monsters. Fuse it to an arrow and
Neat.
Look,
So
it
that's what
homed
that
in on
was.
the target.
I love that that uses like more of those parts that we like. I mean, like I've probably collected a bunch of Keith's eyes in my playthrough, and I'm just like, you can use them for upgrades, I guess, but I'm just like, ugh. I love that you could do this in Dead Rising. This just goes way beyond. That's why it's so good, yeah.
Let's try this on another bird. I'll just fire in that general direction. It's very simple.
Neat.
Depending on what you stick together, the fuse ability could also be beneficial for hunting.
That's super cool.
I fused a mushroom to my shield. Now, you're probably wondering if this has any use. Well, this mushroom is actually a puff shroom. Let's fight an enemy with this. I blocked with the shield.
What?
Okay, there's smoke now. The enemy's lost sight of Link.
That's
so
awesome.
Attack! Even if you struggle with combat, you can take down enemies using similar methods. In the previous game,
awesome.
you'd usually get powerful weapons by defeating strong enemies. But in this game, fusing even the weakest weapon with something else could turn it into a useful weapon. There are even more gameplay options for sticking things together.
Fuse the sail.
Let me demonstrate.
Fuse the sail. I
Some
want to
of
see
the
what
Sky
happens.
Islands even have rivers. We'll want to cross this one, but swimming across it, well,
There was
the
a
river's
on the
too
ground.
wide for that. We need a boat.
I wanted to see him fuse with the sail.
Of course, there isn't anything that resembles a boat around here.
Where we're going, we
So,
don't need any
We'll
sails.
lift up this log and attach it to a second log.
So,
Let's do one more.
okay.
We'll bring this over here and attach a third log. It's a makeshift raft. This is another new ability
Interesting.
called Ultra Hand. Even though
Oh,
the
wait,
logs
oh
are
yeah, there's a
currently
hand up
attached,
there.
they can be detached. Let's modify the shape of the raft. You can always attach things or detach them like this. Now, if we put this on the water, it's made of wood, so the buoyancy will keep it afloat. We've made a simplified version of a boat. However,
What
it
happens
won't
next?
move in its current state, so we'll need something to propel it forward. There's something here. Let's try hitting it.
Ooh.
Oh, wind. It's blowing wind. Looks like we found a fan. Why don't we try attaching it?
So, interesting. With the attach, it's. I assume we won't get magnesis
We'll
then,
attach another one. This should make the boat well
because
balanced.
we won't need it really, right?
Okay, they're attached.
That was like a cool, simple rotate.
All right, let's
that they were
try
able to
moving the
do.
boat. Hey,
Meow.
it's moving. It's sailing pretty fast with the wind from the fans.
I can't wait to see people
Since we added
make
2 fans,
super
we
fast,
should be able to
crazy
cross
things.
the river in no time. All right, we reached the other side.
Is this Minecraft? I was actually about to say, I remember when the last trailer came out, there were a bunch of people, there were actually some people who were very upset and were actually like, I'm not looking forward to this new Zelda. It looks like they're making Minecraft. And I remember at the time thinking, that's such a weird comment. I don't see it at all. Like, what do you mean Minecraft? Now, if they saw this and said, this is turning into Minecraft, I would say that's fair. But I think this is super cool. The other complaint, I don't know where that was coming from. It seems nothing like Minecraft, but I get the crafting joke. Yeah, I guess, well, they were actually like, I'm not going to pick up Tears of the Kingdom. I get more disappointed every time I see a trailer. They're turning Zelda into something else, and their thing was, I think it was the construct vehicles that they had. They were like, it seems like they're just turning it into Minecraft now. And I'm like, okay, that's fine, I guess. But at the time, I didn't see that. But seeing this, it's like, okay, you actually have a ton of creativity. But I think that's so cool. Imagine just all of the different ways people are going to be able to solve things now, and like we are going. It's going to be crazy.
In the most recent trailer, we showed scenes
Yeah,
of
it was
Link
like this
riding a large car and a flying machine. Those vehicles actually aren't in the game from the start. Instead, you'll be able to freely craft them on your own. There are all sorts of objects you'll come across in this game. And depending on how you use your imagination, you can do a lot with them. So, try crafting different things and explore this world at your leisure.
Wow!
There are even more new abilities. Take this building over here. Okay, watch this.
I have constructed it myself.
Look, I passed right through the ceiling.
That's awesome.
This new ability is called Ascend. If you're in a place with a ceiling, you can go through to the floor above you.
That's dope. That's
There
basically
are some restrictions,
like,
but what's great about this ability is that as long as there's a ceiling, you can use it anywhere.
now
For
that this
example,
technology exists, I
this
need a
place has
Kitty
cave
Pryde
with
game,
a hill
please.
right above it. If we use the ability here,
Woo!
come on, keep going. Okay,
I know,
we
you're
emerged
right.
at the top of the hill.
Wow, no clip in
In
real
the previous
life.
game, you had to use stamina to climb a mountain. But in this game, if there's a mountain with a cave like this one, you can now get
That's
to the
dope.
top without having to climb all the way up.
That's so nice.
Here's another example. Imagine you're stuck in a cage. If it's got a ceiling, you know what to do, right? Exactly. Oh, there's another construct.
I want like I want to move where Link grabs an enemy and then activates that. And then just like either they slam up against the ceiling or they get just torn through and they're just dead at the top. That's how I want him to kill Ganon at the end. Crazy that there's a Japanese man attempting to interrupt the presentation. I know, it's like, sir, can you please be quiet?
It seems to be holding a strange weapon. Some enemies are equipped with fused weapons, so battles will play out a bit differently from the previous game. Ah, it blew me away with wind. Looks like it's got some sort of
pretty funny.
fan. Ah,
What is he holding?
I got pushed off. Oh well, let's just return to the surface.
I like that.
You can
know
quickly
what? I
descend
didn't
from
want to
the
be
sky
there
to
anyway.
the surface like this. It feels so good. In the sky, you'll be able to look out across the land. You can also search for destinations that pique your interest. Once you've chosen your destination, you can speed things up, like this. Let's dive into this river. And we're back on the surface.
Was the
There are
current?
still so many things
I love that they just showed that it's like there's no loading screen or whatever. Is this symbol in the top left? Was that the one for when he was going through the ceiling? I didn't actually look during that time, but
I'd like to show you, but let's leave it at that for now.
because that is what it looks like. Looking at it.
What did you think? Some of Link's new abilities
I think
were
it looked
updated from
awesome.
the previous game. I'm sure some of you watching me play were thinking, wait, if you could do that, then maybe you could do this too. In this game, you can do a lot of things just by thinking about what's even possible. There's still a lot of new gameplay, mysteries, and encounters we couldn't show today, but they're all jam-packed into this unfamiliar Hyrule, and we hope you'll use your imagination to explore it. That's all for today. Thank you for watching.
Gosh, it's going to be crazy. Playing this is going to be insane. I can't wait to see how creative people get. Is there like a, oh wait, and the OLED. Ooh, so shiny. You know people are analyzing that music, by the way. gonna be like, ah, this is a, if you slow it down, it's actually playing the Zelda theme. I think it looks pretty great. Like, it's, yeah, green and gold maybe is harder to go for. But yeah, that looks pretty dope. But hold on, I want to see. Hold on. Whoops, come back to me. Come back to me. Replay. Was
of Link.
this ability? Yes. Okay. I wasn't sure what that icon was. Play it backwards and it tells you the entire history of Hyrule. Well, it's sort of like when you go to the temple in Breath of the Wild, that the one that's kind of toward the start. People realize that it's like it's playing it's playing one of the songs like kind of slowly and sort of like off a little bit. Also, hold on, I just realized, there we go, let's do that. My green screen needed a little bit of an adjustment. Gosh, that is so cool. We're gonna fuse everything. I wonder what you can't fuse. Again, I know there's going to be, like, probably within a month's time, there's going to be, like, beating Ganondorf with one of every type of monster fused together. And it's just going to be this, like, super long, like, pole. And it's going to just be, like, Lizalfos and Bokoblins and Moblins all just fused together somehow. And they're gonna just be like swinging back and forth. Anyway, that is crazy. That looks super fun. I can't wait. That's gonna be just ridiculous. I want to see this again.
Fighting with just a branch won't get us very far. Also, this branch is almost broken. So here's another one of Link's new abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here, and do this, look, we can stick them together. We created a makeshift hammer. Fighting with just a branch won't get us very far. Also, this branch is almost broken. So here's another one of Link's new abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here, and do this...
So it does say like +2 and in parentheses 4. So I assume the 4 is now the number that I actually don't really know what the numbers represent in Breath of the Wild, because it's not just like damage. It's just some kind of like strength level. It is cool that it's like, I guess by fusing also it like re-strengthens the weapon so that it doesn't just automatically break. That's kind of cool.
Look, we can stick them together. We created a makeshift hammer. This is called fuse. You can stick objects together to create new weapons with various effects. Let's take on another construct with this fused weapon. We're dealing with two of them at once.
By the way, Pons, I need a meme where it says, this is called fuse, and it's just fuse from Apex.
The other branch broke, but this weapon has much better durability. You can do all sorts of things by experimenting with the
Zonai thing? Zonai charges.
You can fuse two weapons,
is that
for example. If we take this...
Do we think Zonai charges are for all of these skills?
Stick and fuse it with a pitchfork, we can create a weapon with a much longer
It's the hit
attack
video
range.
game from 2013. I love that.
With this, we don't have to get too close to enemies, and we can safely attack from a distance.
I love
You can also fuse arrows with materials in your inventory. For instance...
What do we have here? Okay. What is an... Oh, the amber just looks a lot different now. Looks like there's a leek. We've got leaf. We've got that Hyrule herb. There's that mushroom.
Try fusing this leaf to an arrow. Fuse an ice elemental material to an arrow and
That is
you
so
can freeze
neat.
faraway enemies.
So, do we think there will be, are there going to be elemental arrows in the game, or is it just purely based on like what you can fuse and craft?
Very useful. In addition, let's see. Ah, there's a bird flying around. If you're out hunting, you might feel that aiming with an arrow is too difficult. Apparently, my eyes can't track fast-moving objects as of late.
I think based on fuse, light arrows will be. I could see that.
So at times like
I wonder
these,
if we'll get, instead of like a guardian arrow, maybe we'll get like a zonai arrow. Maybe there will be something like unique about it.
here's an eyeball you can get by defeating monsters.
What is the
Fuse
thing?
it to an arrow and
Oh, that's probably.
track fast-moving objects as of late, so my shots rarely land. So at times like these, here
The things on the right, it looks like the one with that's ×4 looks kind of like a dragon horn. I wonder if the one that's 17 is like a dragon claw, maybe? Brad, welcome in, Brad. How are you? Look, Brad, this is incredible. This looks super fun. Look, just even from this, just watch. This is what they added.
fighting with just a branch won't get us very far. Also, this
Look at
branch
this.
is almost broken. So here's another one of Link's new abilities. If we use this branch and the rock over here, and do this, look, we can stick them together.
You can
We
now
created a
just
makeshift hammer.
fuse things
This
together,
is called fuse.
and it's awesome. So we've watched it once, but I was kind of going through and kind of re watching it. How's your day, Brad? How are you doing?
Very
Are you ready
useful.
for your meetings tonight?
In addition, let's see. Ah, there's a bird flying around. If you're out hunting, you might feel that aiming with an arrow is too difficult.
Right now. I'm also kind of looking in the background. What do you
Apparently
think? Is it? I'm surprised I don't see anything that's like
My
Korok
eyes can't
related.
track fast-moving objects as of late, so my shots rarely land. So at times like
The
these,
dragons go so high up.
here's an eyeball you can get by defeating monsters. Fuse it to an arrow and look, it homed in on the target. Let's try this on another bird.
Do you think that platform is special? It's in front of him.
I'll just fire in that general direction.
The
It's
one
very
thing,
simple.
because I was part of me was thinking that maybe the that fuses shenanigans. I know, I love it though. I was thinking, like, I'm curious what zonai charges are for, and part of me would imagine that maybe it's like it does like the it lets you use your fuse abilities and stuff. Sassy, welcome in. How are you? Just at the office, only checking in to say hi. No, that's okay. I hope your day goes great. We'll be starting Professor Layton here in like 10-ish minutes. But anyway, I'm curious to see. What the zonai charges are for, because it seems like most of the enemies have dropped them, so it seems to be something that you can use a lot of, but I have a bit of a headache, but other than that, feeling very Tuesday. I feel bad.
Depending on what you stick together, the fuse ability could also be beneficial for hunting. I fused a mushroom
love
to my
this.
shield. Now, you're probably wondering if this has any use. Well, this mushroom is actually a puff shroom. Let's fight an enemy with this.
I love the trees.
I blocked with the
autumn.
shield. Okay, there's smoke now. The enemy's lost sight of Link, so attack.
I wonder. So I assume then the different.
Combat, you can take down enemies using similar methods. In the previous game, you'd usually get powerful weapons by defeating strong enemies. But in this game, fusing even the weakest weapon with something
that's what I was
else
like,
could
fuse with
turn
the
it
sail.
into a useful weapon. There are even more gameplay options for sticking things together.
I just
Let
want
me
something
demonstrate.
absurd. I can't wait. I wonder. I wonder how many like fused items you can have. Pocket sand. It is a lot like that. I wonder how many fused items you can have in your backpack, if it matters. Like maybe you'll only, I don't know. Will they limit you with how many you can have at one time?
Some of the Sky Islands even have rivers.
Or can I just have like an absurd amount of like fused stuff? That would be cool.
Well, the river's too wide for that. We need a boat. Of course, there isn't anything that resembles a boat around here. So, we'll lift up this log and attach it to a second log. Let's do one more. We'll bring this over here and attach a third log. It's a makeshift raft. This is another new ability called Ultra
I like
Hand.
that it uses flubber.
Even though the logs are currently attached, they
fuse
can be
the things
detached.
together.
Let's modify the shape of the raft. You can always attach things or detach them like this. Now, if we put this on the water, it's made of wood.
So again,
the
yeah, I
buoyancy
feel
will
like
keep
they
it afloat.
probably don't have magnesis in this game. If
We've
you
made
can
a
just
simplified
lift
version of a
anything
boat.
up like that.
However, it won't move in its current state, so we'll need something to propel it forward.
I can't wait to
There's
see the
something
chaos
here.
people are going to
Let's
bring to
try
this game.
hitting it.
He's making an A-wing. Oh,
wind. It's blowing
side
wind.
note.
Looks
I
like we
was,
found a fan. Why don't we try attaching?
I was watching Bloody Drongo last night play American Truck Simulator. Bloody Drongo, Australian content creator. He's awesome. If I can spell Bloody Drongo. And he so anyway, he was playing American Truck Simulator, and it was so hilarious to watch him play. But they at some point, Star Wars was brought up, and I asked a question because it's just fun. It's fun to ask this question in a chat because most people, there's like a little bit of a discussion on how you pronounce AT-AT or at. Like some people call it an AT-AT, some people call it an at. The big like camel walker looking things. But it's a fun question to ask in like a text format because it's like there's no pronunciation, so it just looks like the same word both times. I think that's funny. That's what I think is funny. Anyway, someone then said, do you call it an X-wing or a Zhuing? And I think that is hilarious. And now that is going to be my canon pronunciation of X-wing is a Zhuing. Ack, like Mars. That's true. Yeah, I've only seen Mars Attacks once. I did not like it. It scared me. They looked so scary as a kid. Okay, that was also look how smooth
to
this
propel
is.
it forward.
Look at this rotation.
There's something here. Let's try hitting it.
Oh, I went back too far.
Oh, wind. It's blowing wind. Looks like
Oh,
we found a
wind.
fan.
It's
Why
blowing
don't we try
wind.
attaching it?
Do they have limited batteries? Do they recharge? Oh, they do. Okay. Look at that.
We'll
That was just
attach
such a
another one.
smooth.
This should make the boat well balanced.
I have a joke that one of my students thought was the funniest thing ever. The only thing I found funny was how funny he thought his joke was. That sounds about like me. If I redeem for the unique sound, do you have... No, you don't have to have it ready. You can just redeem it, Brad. Do you have it? Do you have all your points?
They're attached. All right, let's try moving the boat. Hey, it's moving. It's sailing pretty fast with the wind from the fans. Since we added 2 fans,
under a
we
blanket?
should be able to cross the river in no time. All right, we reached...
I mean, a pig in a blanket? Is that what it's gonna be? Oh, a piglet. Oh, like a pig blanket, kind of? Piglet. Okay. I can see why you maybe didn't find it funny. But he thought it was hilarious. That's really all that matters. I don't get it. Yeah, I guess it's one of those kids' jokes.
We showed scenes of Link riding a large car and a flying machine. Those vehicles actually aren't in the game from the start. Instead, you'll be able to freely of Link riding a large car and a flying machine.
What is that? What is that sphere? That's no moon. He was laughing so hard he was crying. That is kind of endearing. I've watched plenty of videos where it's like somebody trying to tell a joke and they just can't stop laughing. And then when they get to the end of the joke, it's like the joke was not funny at all. And I've been that person also before. So, but look at that sphere. What is it? Is it attached to that island? Is it floating in the background? We just can't tell. Thank you for the hydrate, Austin.
Those vehicles actually aren't in the game from the start. Instead, you'll be able to freely craft them on your own. There are all sorts of objects you'll come across in this game. And depending on how you use your imagination, you can do a lot with them. So, try crafting different things and explore this world at your leisure.
Look at that. I love how it just starts hovering.
There are even more new abilities. Take this building over here.
This is pretty cool.
Okay, watch this.
This will make traversing a lot easier. Bleep.
Look, I passed right through the ceiling. This new ability is called Ascend. If you're in a place with a ceiling, you can go through
Bleep.
to the floor above you.
That's super cool.
There are some restrictions, but what's great about this ability is that as long as there's a ceiling, you can use it anywhere. For example, this place has a cave with a hill right above it. If we use the ability here, come on, keep going. Okay, we emerged at the top of the hill. In the previous game, you had to...
Oops.
Okay, we emerged at...
That is. What's that in the background? And it's not Zelda anymore. It's honestly crazy.
In the previous
just like
game, you had to use stamina to
what's
climb a
that?
mountain.
Wait a minute.
You had to use stamina to climb a mountain.
Wait.
Okay, we emerged at the top of the hill.
What is that orby thing? Okay. Now zoom and enhance. What is this? Maybe we collect Zonai charges and put them in that thing. Giant crystal ball. Could be, maybe David Blaine is inside of it. Surviving inside of a bubble for a week. Could be Mysterio. There's no way to know. Unless we zoom and enhance. Hold on. We can enhance more. It's clear to me now. It tells you how many times you're gonna die before you beat the game. Incredible. Interesting. If I were to bet you money, I would say something happens here. You got to do something with this thing. Don't take my word for it. You'll see. You'll see. Hold on. Boop. Let's put this back. I've messed this up. I will say the like environment is really nice. I really love the like the look of the islands over Hyrule. Like, I'm fine with Hyrule looking pretty much the same.
In the previous game, you had to use stamina to climb a mountain. But in this game,
like,
if
this
there's a
looks pretty
mountain with
different.
a cave
I
like
like
this
it.
one, you can now get to the top without having to climb all the way up. Here's another example.
Now, if
Imagine
it's
you're
just
stuck
decorative.
in a cage. If it's got a ceiling, you know what to do, right? Exactly. Oh, there's another construct. It seems to be holding a strange weapon. Some enemies are equipped with fused weapons, so battles will play out a
I
bit
like these
differently from the
guys.
previous game.
I like them better than Guardians.
Ah, it blew me away with wind. Looks like it's got some sort of fan. Ah! I got pushed off.
Woo! What are those? What are those glowing things on the ground?
Oh well, let's just return to the surface. You can quickly descend from the sky to the surface like this. It feels so good. In the sky, you'll be able to look out across the land. You can also search for destinations that pique your interest. Once you've chosen your destination, you can speed things up.
The lizard pizza
Like
making
this.
enemy.
Let's dive into this river.
My soulmate.
And we're back on the surface. There are
Oh, and
still
there's
so
one of
many
those
things
bird
I'd like
things
to show
holding,
you, but let's leave it at that for now.
Like an enemy. Oh, now we have to wait.
What did you think?
That was really cool. I'm very excited about it. I think this is going to be. It looks like they've really made like a. I don't know. They've hyped it up. They've really made this awesome. So I'm excited. That's going to be super, super fun. We've got how many days left? How many days left do we have? It's May 12th? 45 days, my friends. So much can happen in 45 days. Durability is a thing. They showed it off earlier, but the difference is now you can fuse your weapon to like other things. So he had like a branch, like just like a tree branch, and it was almost broken, and he fused it with a rock, and so it created like a hammer. And then it seems to reset the durability whenever you do that. So yes, durability is there. Yeah, so you can fuse like a ton of stuff, which seems really cool. Like you can even fuse it with like items. So that's really neat. I'm very excited. There's going to be a lot of like cool builds, I bet. I bet people are going to come up with like these are like his mushroom shield. Yeah. I feel like people are going to come up with like, okay, if you find these items, this is going to be like one of the strongest combinations in the game, or whatever. I don't know. It's going to be fun. I don't know, but maybe. I honestly have zero idea. I don't know what the limit is. I was saying that I'm sure within like a month, hackers are going to find some way to like attach like to the end of a stick Zelda. And so you just like swing Zelda around as you as you hit people. I feel like something like that's gonna happen, at least at some point. No, Link, what are you doing? What are you doing? And then she's just like fused. Anyway, that's gonna be super fun. It sounds like there's a lot of like creativity involved and customization, and I think it'll be a real neat thing. But you might be able to just like, I mean, they showed 2 spears connecting, so it's like you can have a super long spear, so I don't see why not just keep adding boulders. I bet it like slows. I'm sure there's like certain drawbacks of different things. Like I wonder if it turns into like it's really heavy, so he doesn't like move as fast, or it's harder for him to swing or whatever. I'm sure there'll be some balancing. But I feel like this is also going to be a game where so many people break things. Like it seems almost so creative that surely there will be times where it's like, I don't know, everything is just broken. Anyway, I was saying this earlier, but I did watch, so I was watching Bloody Drongo last night while I was working on some stuff. And he was playing American Truck Simulator, and it was so much fun to watch. I remember somebody mentioned, or I think it was Yimit asked if I would ever play, and I might at some point. That watching that made me think that looks really fun, though I would probably try to get like a wheel. I think that would make it better instead of playing it on a controller. But specifically, the reason why I was thinking that is because I remember seeing a game that I think I got like a PR email for, that I could request a code, but it was for an Alaskan truck simulator. And I was like, that could be very more specific to us, and it could maybe be fun. But anyway, it seemed like a good time, and also kind of chill. Though, Drongo, I don't know if he ever stopped at a stoplight. He just kind of kept driving, and it was my only sad bit was that he does not have Pepe Steer in his channel, because it was excellent. I highly recommend going back and watching his VOD because it was incredible. I meant to mention this yesterday and I forgot, but I haven't noticed the camera stuttering anymore. Good. Yeah, so we that's good. I kind of forgot to think about it yesterday, but going back, it makes sense. Yeah, I had to downgrade my Canon software back to the beta, and it seems to be working fine, but it's technically at a lower resolution than it was before. So it might be a little bit different in quality, but wait, you don't either? I don't see it. Pepe Steer? Do you not see Pepe Steer? Okay, good. You don't see this guy? I love that guy so much. Again, if we had more like animated emote slots, I would want a jet steer, even though we don't play like racing games or driving games ever. It just is, I love it. The blinking, the rapid shaking, the nervousness, it just, I'm on my phone. Oh, Brad. Oh, Brad. Right, yeah, I don't know if you can have it on your phone. It may be. So, makes sense. That makes sense to me. But that's funny. But anyway, friends, we're about to hop into the game, but before we do, how are you all? People who've come in the last little bit, are you all doing good? How's your day? Anything fun? Anything exciting? Brad, I saw that you posted the Seinfeld GIF in the Discord. I love how much you are interested in Zelda, and I think that's funny. There's a funny bit of that to me. I'm trying to think if there's anything else worth mentioning. I heard there's gonna be there are rumors of the Skies of Arcadia remaster, which some of you may know Skies of Arcadia, some of you might not, but I have always wanted to play Skies of Arcadia, and I just it may have only been on Dreamcast, though it also may have been on GameCube. I can't remember, but I either way could never get a copy of it. Or maybe it was on PlayStation and I didn't have one. I don't know, but I've always wanted to play Skies of Arcadia, and apparently they might be making a remaster of it, and if so, I would be totally on board. It's almost a bit at this point. I wouldn't dare be tricked into character growth. I feel the same. That's a good life rule to have. We started the book sale today. I only talked to one teacher about it, but our class alone bought $102 worth of books, so it might be a nice amount for charity. That's awesome. That's super cool. I hope the book sale goes great. That'll be awesome. Also, Twitter, just some more Twitter stuff that's going on, which will be very interesting to see how people react and respond to it and stuff. But I think it's like mid-April, they are going to change the way like a lot of Twitter stuff works. So currently, there are two different timelines on Twitter. For those who aren't on it, two different timelines. The main one used to just be whoever you're following, and that's one of the tabs. It's actually the second tab. You have to click on it to. It's not the default tab anymore, but it's like you get to see everyone you're following. The default tab now is For You, which is some of the people that you're following, but it's also a lot of just like random things that I usually have very little interest in. And so they're now saying that like if in order to really show up in the For You section, you have to be a Twitter Blue subscriber, which is like $8 a month or something dumb like that. And now there's like, there's like so much that they're doing that just seems like really dumb ideas. And I feel like this might be where a lot of people just start jumping off at a absurd amount. Because it's like one of the things that that you're paying for is like some of the stuff is like things we already have. Here are like the benefits for $8 a month. You get to edit your tweet, which I feel like is very minimal. It's also a thing that you can do like every other social media. You can edit your post. Twitter has not been that way. You'd have to delete it and redo the thing. But it just is like, what a minor thing to keep under paywall. Bookmark folders is a feature for Twitter Blue, and that's a feature that exists on other platforms. It's not like a crazy cool feature. Custom app icons. Wow, choose from several colorful options. Real neat. NFT profile pictures. It's already a thing. It's been a thing for like a year or two now. But you can have, if you own NFTs, you can have like a special, like instead of a circle profile icon, it's like it's a different shape. It doesn't matter. But it's also been a thing. It's been a free thing for a year now, at least. You can now have Twitter themes. Like, instead of just dark and light, they have some colorful options, it says. That seems real dumb. Custom navigation. I don't even know what that means. Twitter is like so streamlined. I don't even know how to, like, what do you mean? Custom navigation for what? To what? A Spaces tab, which is already a thing, and it's already a tab. It already just exists. Top articles is a feature for Twitter Blue, which I don't understand that. Top articles is a shortcut to the most shared articles in your network, which I feel like viral stuff will just go viral anyway. So why do you need... What is that? I don't understand. Is that just a list of the like popular hashtags right now? Because that already exists. They also have this is also one of the dumb things that I don't get why this is a list or on this list. It says there's a feature for Twitter Blue is undo tweet, which I feel like that's just delete, isn't it? What do you mean? Isn't undo tweet just deleting it? I don't get it. Gotta run. Have a good stream, Brad. We'll see you later. I'm kind of really glad I never got into Twitter. It's probably for the best. This is dumb, but is probably one of the things that they're like promoting the most of, is that if you pay, you get prioritized ranking and conversation. So like if you are a Twitter Blue subscriber, you go to the top of like a section, like if you go to the comments of a tweet. I think that's super dumb. I don't think that should be a thing for a social media, but you can upload longer videos. Also, okay, this is hilarious to me. If you are paying $8 a month for Twitter, one of the things that you get is half of the ads that someone who's not paying sees, which is real dumb. That doesn't make sense to me for a lot of reasons. One, because how do you quantify that really as like a person? Like, you just have to trust that you're seeing half of the ads that you would be. And one, I feel like if you're paying $8 for a social media, that's too much. But you should not see any ads. You should not be seeing ads. They also, if you pay for it, you can instead... So currently, a tweet is limited to 280 characters. Twitter Blue subscribers can go up to 4,000, which is... Nobody wants that. Nobody on Twitter wants to read a 4,000 character tweet. So... Anyway, all I'm saying... I saw this and I was just like, this is absurd. I don't like any of this. This is dumb. So... It's a fun time. It's a fun time on Twitterland. But people have been talking about that. Oh dear. The only reason why I'm really still on Twitter is because there are a lot of game devs on it. And that's how I oftentimes learn about like indie video games and all that sort of stuff. So yeah, I don't know. It's odd. But friends, how about we get into some Professor Layton? There we go. Who thought those were good features? I don't know. Not I. Not I, my friends. Let me see. Okay, I just need to fix this, and then we can swap over. All right. Helene, welcome. I never liked Twitter. Yeah, and to be fair, I also at times am like, I don't like it either. But again, the only reason why I'm on it is because it's how I keep up with game dev things and stuff. And if not for Twitter, I would not get any pre-orders anymore. That's also true. It does make that a lot easier. Been lurking for a while. Well, I appreciate the lurk. Now let's see. One. Do you guys hear that? You should. Is that quiet? Is the game too quiet right now? Can hear volume sounds perfect. Excellent. I saw the Zelda stuff looks neat, right? What console am I playing this on? Wink. Oh, you know. A console. Wink. Does that answer your question? Does that answer your question, Rob? The Mac S5, yes. Yeah, I'm playing off this. No, but I want to play these again, and I've been looking. Oh, okay. I'm using something called OpenEmu, but I'm on a Mac. I don't know. That might be available on PC as well. My options are limited too, so not every emulator is available on Mac as well. So, but this one works, and it actually has worked pretty great. It has a lot of different like systems available, like older ones, and so I've been using it for a while. I really like it. It's one of the few that worked on Mac that also had DS like capability. So there was another one that I saw and I tried it. I can't remember what it was called, but I think I had trouble getting it started. Retro something? Retro Arc? That's something that I've heard of. But all right, we have found 55 puzzles, and we have solved 55 of them. And I think last we left off, we just did a whole bunch of puzzles. We went to the house that we missed, and or we went to the witch's house and did a whole bunch of puzzles. Also, I need to put in the thing. I need to pin this message. Oops. There we go. Not shout out. That should work. There we go. Boop. Excellent. So yeah, friends, we will be, in case you've not been here, while we have played a puzzle game like this before, we do have a channel in the Discord where we put all of the stream backseating chat stuff, and usually that's where a lot of the chat goes during the stream, because that way you guys can talk about the solutions and all of that stuff. So if you would like to, it looks like Sassy's already there. I'm sure Rob will be there and other people talking about how bad I am at certain puzzles. So I never check that channel, so you guys could talk about answers and solutions and all that kind of stuff. So feel free to head that way. But yeah, the last thing we did is we did all of these. We need to talk to the train's crew. That's where we left off. Oops, that's where we just were. Occasionally we come occasionally though. Have we talked to him yet? This Finally, it's time to get down to business. It's been forever since I've got to do some real work. What do you mean? Didn't you just finish repairing the train? Sorta, but before I can kick back, I gotta do... Oops! I mean nothing. Things are good. Suspicious. Good day, sir. The name's Conrad. I'm a student from the village of Dropstone. I'm headed to Luxembourg, so for a while at least, it seems we'll be traveling together. Say, have you heard about that long tunnel on the way to Luxembourg? When the train passes through it, every light on board goes dark. That's right, they mentioned that. Stranger still, once the train nears the tunnel, all access to the deluxe car is cut off. Just imagine the kind of monkey business some passengers get up to under the cover of dark. Something very strange must be going on if they're cutting off all access to the deluxe suites. Of course. It all makes sense, makes perfect sense. Why didn't I see it before? Luke, I think I figured things out. Quick, you two, to the deluxe suites. Right behind you. Mysterious. Mysterious. Can I talk to you again? Yeah, okay. We were already in here, but... Oh, who are you? Good day, sir. I'm headed back to Luxembourg, where I teach the sciences. Where might you and yours be headed? Our destination is, well, flexible. You see, we're traveling in search of a relic called the Elysian Box. We've managed to find some anecdotal evidence suggesting the box is tied to a strange town. A phantom town, not recorded on any map in human possession. Does any of this sound familiar to you? The Tapestry! Welcome in, how are you? Did you watch the Zelda stuff? We just watched it on stream. Well, mercy me, you've got quite an adventure on your hands, don't you? It was very good. They showed off, I won't tell you, but they showed off some new features in, oh, weird, our follower thing is like messed up. They showed off some new features that's in the new game, and it's like incredible. Oh no, I hit settings instead of studio mode. If OBS messes up for a second, hold on, we're gonna pause while OBS thinks about it. If OBS is messing up, it's because of I'm a dummy. I think it's super cool. What they showed off is really neat. There's no story stuff. They just showed off mechanics, and it's like, it's really neat. It's really, really neat. Which I'm glad. I was yesterday I mentioned that I hoped that it would sort of be like for Breath of the Wild, they showed off a scene where he was like on horseback and he's like fighting bokoblins on horses. That was like one of the gameplay things that they did. It's to that equivalent where it's sort of like outside of anything that's like story based, I guess. But it was super cool. I think I'll check it out then. Do it. If you watch it, let us know your thoughts, because I am it's funny because whenever the last trailer came out, there were some people who were like, this game is turning into Minecraft and blah 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 blah, and I was like, that's so weird. I don't see that at all. I wonder where this is coming from. Why do they think this is turning into Minecraft? But then after watching this one though, I'm like, okay, this is turning into Minecraft a little bit, but I'm okay with it. Zelda Nuts and Bolts too. I am so down for it. I think it's such a cool idea. I can't wait to see the creativity that people come up with, and I don't know. I think it's awesome. I'm down. I'm down for it. But how are you? How's your day? My friend, I hope you're doing good. Well, I can't say I've ever heard of the particular town you speak of. I can offer you another tale I've heard. Some say the Momentary Express stops at an eerie town that's terrorized by a vampire. First rumors of a vampire, and now Phantom Town's goodness. It's like we're living in a mystery novel. A vampire? Is this gonna turn into Layton, the Vampire Slayer? Because I would be here for that. Let's check our room. Good, sleepy but good. Thunderstorm rolled in late last night and woke me up. Oh man. Was there power go out or anything? Are you good? By the way, are you East Coast-ish? Are you like Eastern time? Zomsel, welcome in. How are you? Let's see. Good evening. I'm excited to see how far you'll get today. The next location you'll visit has such a great atmosphere. Oh, I'm excited. Central, you're in Texas. Okay. For some reason, I didn't know how late it was for you, but okay, good to know. Here we are at the deluxe car. Something's written on that sign on the door. Actually, it appears to be a puzzle of some sort. How surprising. I have a hunch that if we can solve the puzzle, we can gain access to the car. I don't know how that works, but okay. The door's code. In order to pass through this door. Oh, is his thought that like only the like deluxe car gets taken to this other place? Maybe that's what his thought is. Okay, anyway, in order to pass through this door, Luke and Layton must arrange the symbols according to the following rules. The star must be next to the moon. The X must be second from the top. The circle must be somewhere above the diamond. The moon must be located 2 places below the diamond. How does this work? Oh, okay. I see. So this X must be second from the top. Star must be next to the moon. Moon must be 2 places below the diamond. Circle. Wait. Oh. Hold on. Can we shift everything down this way? But the X has to be... Wait. What needed to be second from the top? The X. Oh. Does this work? Star must be next to the moon. X must be second from the top. Circle must be somewhere above the diamond. The moon is located too. Yep.
And now to test my theory.
Yay!
Wonderful.
Oh, wonderful. You're in. Good job cracking that code. First try. I know, it didn't take us that long. Take that, game. No more 40-minute puzzles for us. Not today. There we are. The door's open now. New hamster toy! The thing I'm most excited about. Holy smoke, look at this place. It's out of control. Yes, it's far more luxurious than the standard cars. Tickets to stay here must cost a pretty penny. Hamster toy, hamster toy. What does this say? The hamster isn't interested in these blocks, but they are useful for blocking his path and line of sight. Position them accordingly for maximum effectiveness. Interesting. Okay. So currently he walks here, then here, then here, then here. Can I place this block somewhere? He needs to walk. So hold on. It's like currently he can walk 9. I don't know if this is gonna help us. Because it blocks his path and line of sight. So if, like, I put this here, he would not see it. And so he would just get stuck there. Same thing here. I could see this being useful once we have more items and we need to block, like, he needs to only see the apple from, like, a certain side. Because right now, it's not going to do anything. Like, what happens if we do that? Let's just...
I'm not so good at moving and stuff.
I love his voice. I'm not so good at moving and stuff. Same. See what happens. Can he, like, smell the apple from the other side of the wall, or is he like... Yeah, he just can't see it. Okay. Oh, he can at least walk more than 9, because... Hold on, what happens if we get rid of this? We'll just put it in.
Oh, come on! I'm tired!
I'm tired! I love it. I don't know why he's like a New Yorker, but I am here for it. This guy's my hero, I know. It's like, me too, guy. I feel bad. So can you walk 12? Okay. Yeah, so I don't know. Is there a way we can... Let me just look at this for a second. Does he look diagonal? Does that help us? I don't think that would help us. He does look a bit fitter than before. Yeah, he's at level 4 right now. He was at a level 5. What happens here?
Oh, come on! I'm tired!
He stops at the house. Oh. Is this taking longer? Oh, interesting. Wonder if there's something we can do here. Because he walks... How does this work? He walks... This tiny stub attracts a hamster if he's within 3 spaces of it. However, if an apple is also within 3 spaces, the hamster always goes for the apple. He goes to this if it's within 3 spaces. Does 3 spaces include diagonal? We're gonna find out.
I'm not so good at moving and stuff.
Moving. No, apparently does not. Shady, how are you? We watched the video. It looks crazy. I'm very excited. It looks dope. Did you watch it? Yeah, that's the same. Fuse is insane, isn't it? Karg, hello, how are you? Yeah, the fuse is insane. I cannot wait to see how people use that. In like, it's gonna get insane. This time they were like, I love that they saw how cool, or like how creative people got even just with Breath of the Wild, that I'm sure they were like, all right, let's just kick open the door, let people get as creative as they can be. You twisted my arm, gonna watch it real quick and come back. Yes, Tab, let us know. I'm excited. Okay, yeah, I think we need, we're gonna have to wait for another item. I'm a little sad. Where are we on the camera? Are we missing 1 item or 2? Maybe one, but maybe two. I want to see what happens. That's also true. I'm very curious to see how we even get to that point. Let's see. The doors are simple in design, yet the detail is exquisite. We have not been here. Okay. I was like, where are my coins? We have not been here. There should be coins. What's in here? Oh, Professor! This room is just breathtaking. It looks like the other room. And 1.5 times as big as our room to boot. Is it? Plus, just look at how super cushy this sofa is. Whee! Come now, don't jump on the sofa. Luke, do you remember the discussion we had of how gentlemen act when... Wow, you're right, it's so cushy. Whee! Kids these days. I never can remember what we did for Sammy's voice. How's everybody feeling? I don't know. Sorry to bust in on the party, but I'm just here to snazz up the rooms. Let's see. Should they go here? Negative, Sammy. That's no good. Hey, you there. Smart-looking dude. I mean you, man. Oh, no. Is this going to be a rearranging thing? Me, good sir. Uncle Beluga, I mean the boss, man, told me to pretty up the place with some flowers. Can you help figure out where I should put these things to make the room smell nice? Of course, it shouldn't be too much trouble to find a spot for the flowers as lovely as these. There we go. Smell the roses. I assume they were jumping up and down, but it does sound like that. They're just like, they just sat and go, wee. I think I'm actually going to avoid spoilers for Tears of the Kingdom aside from everything official that's come out, which is wild for me because I normally don't mind spoilers at all. That is, it kind of felt the same way. I generally, once I've decided I'm like going to purchase a game, I kind of stop watching stuff about it. But I was very curious about today's presentation, so I still watched it because I was like, I gotta see. I'm so curious. Luckily, they didn't like do anything to spoil much, but there's nothing like fresh cut roses to boost your spirits. Can you help Sammy freshen up the whole car with their fragrance? Tap a square with your stylus to place a rose. The fragrance of each rose reaches 2 spaces in all directions, but cannot penetrate walls. If the fragrance of 2 or more roses overlaps, the resulting smell will be overpowering, so make sure to keep your roses spaced out. To remove an existing rose, just tap on it again. I see what's happening. Okay. This is kind of a neat puzzle. I feel like that's not gonna work. Oh. Sammy's a surfer, bro. I wish I could do a better, like, California surfer bro. Excellent. Okay, hold on. Let's start here. Or in the middle. No, that sounds like a terrible idea. It didn't stop the entire cast of SNL. That's a good point. Shoot for the stars. Welcome, Benson. Wait. Welcome. I don't know if that was a typo or etc. I'm not sure what that means. I can't tell if you're trying to be a Twitch bot or because if so, I don't think it's working. It's so I can't tell. Either it's saying hello or I don't even know where to go with that. But hello if you're a real person. Apologies if you're a real person. How do we? Oh no. I'm mesmerized by the message. I can't tell. Can't tell if it was real or not. If you're a real person, try again. If you're not a real person, get out. Get out. Hold on. Okay. So, hold on. Scooch back a smidge. How do we... Oops. The problem is, if we do this, there's... Okay. This one's tough, but I like it. I'm not feeling frustrated. I'm more like, I wonder... I also love the noise it makes, so I don't mind tapping the squares a lot. There's no one at the other end of that message. the person who came in. Doesn't seem like it. Sad. Imagine if we made a new friend. I guess not today. Making friends? Imagine. Couldn't be me. Gosh, there's only one. Accidentally saddest hypothetical. Imagine if we made a new friend. Guess not today. It's okay. I'm sure there will be more. Deep sigh. Wait. Oh no. Wait.
And now to test my theory.
I clap for myself.
Huh. Wonderful.
Well done. 5 roses were just enough to freshen up the car. Now I need, like, I wish we need a command where it's like, if a robot gets banned, it just says something like, imagine if we made a new friend today. I guess not today. Guess not today. Layton's cheeky little smile, so withholding for the first two images. I didn't realize initially it was probably the first stream, but I didn't pick up on the fact that they like smile if they get it right. Like the first two are always the same, but then the third one tells you if you got it right or wrong. Now I look for it every time. I'm like, please smile. Please, I need the approval. And then finally admits it. Haha. There, how's that? Oh, really? Where was I going with that? Ah, real nice. It's not crazy, but makes a statement. I'm sure it'll jive with the boss man. Well, anyhow, kick back, relax, and enjoy the rest of your ride on the Momentary Express. Now the whole room smells nice. Yes, quite nice, I'd say. But back to the task at hand. We've given this place a once-over and come up empty-handed. A gentleman can't very well go barging into other people's rooms, so let's go to our room for now. Oh, Professor, do we have to? It feels like it's gotten so late. Can't we just stay here for now? Professor, Luke, and Flora decide to return to the quarters. Okay. It needs to be 300%. I need to listen to a Californian to get it right. It's the strangest thing. All of a sudden, I'm so tired. What's the matter, Flora? Yawn. Gosh, all of a sudden, I'm kind of sleepy too. All right, you two, this is no time for jokes. Oh dear, I'm suddenly quite tired myself. Uh-oh. Oh gosh. The flowers were a trap. Maybe. Or it's carbon monoxide, the silent killer. Huh? What's going on out there? Am I dreaming? In the tunnel. It would kind of make sense that vampires would live somewhere here. Two trains pass in the darkness of the tunnel. Move them around so that each locomotive ends up on the opposing track while still maintaining the same order of its cars. There's one trick though. The number 2 cars for both trains must remain in their original track. Okay. So like the other one, but not. Oh boy. One. Is that right? Okay.
Let's see if this works.
I love that he just points. Drop every syllable until it's mush. I don't have very good control, I feel like. Because even, I wish I could do an Australian accent, actually. I feel like that would be dope. If I could do an Australian accent, I would do it all the time. I'm with them. I keep nodding off to Sassy, get some sleep. Super dark for a kid's puzzle game. But sure, maybe it's carbon monoxide poisoning. A twist. They didn't realize that going to the front of the vehicle was too close to the, just all of the exhaust and smoke and stuff. Professor, you made me solve so many puzzles that they haunt me in my dreams now. That was the quickest 12 minutes ever, OMG. Tab, what did you think? Isn't the fuse thing crazy? Like, I can't wait to see what people, like, even fuse on the weapons, but even, like, the vehicles people make, like, it'll be absolutely insane. When we were watching it, I said probably within a month, modders are going to figure out some way to attach Zelda to the end of a sword. And then you're going to just like be swinging a stick around and Zelda's going to be at the end of it and it's going to be crazy. The eyeball use is genius. Yeah, I think it's great because currently the eyeballs, I think you really only use them for like a couple of things. Like there's some upgrade items and I know you can give it to Kilton. And I'm sure you can cook it, but also like there are better things to cook. So like you wouldn't really ever do that. But yeah, it gives like some of those items a lot more use. Speedrunners are gonna go insane, absolutely. I also said like I can't wait to see someone somehow make the fastest thing. Like I'm sure it's just gonna be somehow like just one log and like somebody has attached like 50 of the fans and it's just like you just zoom across Hyrule or something like that. Yeah, I can't wait. Curious if it'll be like Breath of the Wild where you can go straight oh, that's also true. That's a good point. See, that's right. The two trains speed off into the darkness, each carrying the number 2 car of the other. Oh, so there's like a train change in the dark. I wonder if the motorcycle, it might be. Well, or you could just make one, I guess. I really hope your contraptions in Zelda don't despawn. I want to build a giant airship. Oh, that would be incredible. That would be cool if you could make just like a giant airship. I honestly feel like we'll see people make like construction things, like whether they fail or not, or like whether they disappear or not. I'm sure we will get people who like build certain things if they can. That's my guess. But I wonder if there's like a limit to how many items. Yawn. My word, I must have fallen asleep on the couch. Whee! How careless of me. It, by the way, was not carbon monoxide. At least, potentially. We haven't checked on Luke and Flora yet. Do you know what happened in that tunnel, Luke? Sorry, Professor, but I slept through the whole thing, too. And I had the strangest dream. In my dream, part of the Momentary Express switched tracks while we were in the tunnel. You mean to say that one of the train's cars is now riding different rails? Luke, wake up! That's so dark. There'll definitely be a Minecraft vibe of people just building. I agree. It'll be one of the things that we see in like as the game progresses and people kind of have beaten it already. I could see people like, I'm just going for a build playthrough, which I'm here for. Laughing at the idea of a sudden tone whiplash. It's just so intense. It just gets very intense. And then like they have to call a doctor, and then the doctor's like, "Ah, yes, I can help him, but first, here's a puzzle." And then I don't know. That would be incredible. Luke, what you saw may not have been a dream at all. If one car did split off from the train, it would no longer be bound for Luxembourg. Maybe that car is how you get to the Phantom Town. I'm beginning to suspect you're right on the money, Luke. I hope the Phantom Town isn't as creepy as it sounds. Light bulb! Use this light bulb to help your hamster get into shape.
Everybody get ready to rock! The next stop is Frozen! Come on, passengers, let me hear you scream!
Frozen's, eh?
I should be doing that voice, I guess. Wait.
Of course. How could I have missed this? Do you recall how this ticket was missing a destination? Well, it seems that the destination was staring us in the face all along.
Really? But where, Professor?
Yeah, well, that's what I'm wondering. Is it puzzle? Oh. My defibrillator stopped working. Gotta rewire it. In front of you sits the ticket that Layton and Luke found with Dr. Schrader. At first glance, the ticket appears to have no destination written on it. But when you look at it just the right way, the ticket discloses its destination in the town of Fulsense. The key to spotting the destination is the number that has been cut out of the ticket. Does it mean like, oh no, okay, there is a piece missing. What number used to be there? Oh gosh, use the ticket in the instruction booklet to puzzle this one out. Wait. Was there like a thing? Was there like a physical ticket? Fun fact, the DS version actually came with this ticket and then the instructions. Okay, I'm going to assume it's like you have to half it. And it's like these two things combined. So hold on. If we do this. Hold on. And this. Okay, hold on. I just took some screenshots. So, hold on, let's try this. We do this. Ah, look at that. I see it now. Oh. Am I moving? So, wait a minute. 5? Or it should be a 5. Boop. Yeah, it should be a 5. Look at that. That's neat. That would be so cool to have gotten that. Wait. Ah! Also look at that. That's neat.
Consider this puzzle solved.
No? Wait a minute.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
What? Wait, what? Is this not a 5? Because you're just... Why? Wait, why is everyone laughing? It would just be a 5. No? Because it's... What's an S? Because it's... Oh, it's E. Oops, never mind. That should be an E. So hold on. I take it back, everybody. It should be a 2. It'll be a 2. Ha!
This should do the trick.
There we go.
Wonderful.
Always keeping a... It's right in front of me and I still get it wrong. Gosh, okay. Yep. Think. Why did I think it was an S? It doesn't make any sense. Well, I just... Why did I think that was Fossens? Why did I think it was... gosh. It's just, you know... Again, this is why I'm people's 4th favorite streamer, not first. Top row was a 5. Yeah, I guess maybe that's where I was like... I don't know. I guess I just got too mixed up in my head. I don't know. Look, I never told you guys I could read, so you guys should just be very proud of me anyway. Let's see. Excellent. The missing number is 2. If you follow the ticket as shown and line up the 2 sets of numbers, they form letters. Spell out the name. If it looks like the ticket's destination was there all along. Feel free to blame the numbers. Yeah, it's also the numbers, you know?
I get it. Well,
Oh,
I
I get
suppose it means we've almost reached our destination.
Yes.
Oh, wow, this is strange.
Are we
When
outside?
did it get so dark?
What do you mean?
Oh. I am expecting Halloween Town. This is Halloween. Luke just out of carriage window. Luke, no. I do believe we've arrived at the next stop. But I don't. Oh, whoops. But I don't. Nope, that's not it. But I don't see Flora, Professor. Where could she be? Oh, right. Wait, remember? It's Florabot. We forgot about this. She was replaced. She's a replicant. Hi, you two. Glad to see you're finally awake. I have rebooted. Flora, where did you run off to? I'm sorry, but the train car was so stuffy that when we stopped, I went outside for air. You went out alone? Are you crazy? It's dangerous out there. Who knows what kind of creeps could be out lurking around? Oh, well, I'll be more careful from now on. Watch your tone, Luke. A gentleman always remembers to treat a lady with kindness and respect. Now, Flora, don't leave us again. Now, since we're all back together, why don't we get off this train and see where we are? After taking a nap in midday, when did it get so dark? Me. Carbon monoxide. Maybe maybe because of her being a robot, maybe she's like releasing carbon monoxide. We finished the train ticket thing, so we learned where it was going. Also, we got a thing. What does this say? When the hamster makes contact with this tiny light bulb, it flashes, causing your hamster friend to dash in the direction he's facing until he runs into something. When he makes contact with it, does he run still in that direction? Like that?
Aw, come on! I'm tired!
I'm tired. They do not make, as far as we know. Oh, watch him go. Wait. Oh. Is he gonna do it? He will. He'll meet his goal.
I'm starting to look pretty good, huh?
Lechonk walked 16 steps. His level went from 4 to 3. I'm starting to look pretty good, huh? He's a level 3 sloth. He is slimmed down, I feel like. So now he needs to walk 18. Could we have done that better? I don't think so, right? You almost didn't need the house there. He ran right into it. Oh, interesting. So could... hold on. So let's say he runs all the way here. This needs to be 3 spaces. this if he's running. Wait, 1, 2, 3. This needs to go here? No. No, that's fine. But here's the problem now. Hold on, let's just see what happens right here. Is he gonna run to the apple?
Move around. It's not fair.
Wait, what did he say? It's not what? Oh, whoops.
Got any snacks around here? Don't hold out on me.
Let's see what he does. Okay, so he does run to the wall. I didn't realize that. No, that's fine. Okay, so I feel like we can get him there. It's gonna take a sec, so hold on. Let's do this. Let's move him. It's not gonna really matter, is it? Oh, no, he runs all this way. Right, okay. He's gonna run here. Well, hold on. He won't stop at... Slash Life, welcome in. How are you? Are you a Professor Layton fan? He won't stop. He just ignores other... within 3 spaces. Here's the thing. My computer's haunted. I was watching stream, not touching anything connected to my computer. The computer changed tabs on me to a work tab. Ew. That's gross. Oh wait, this seems like a bad idea. He'll run to the flower. So maybe opposite direction. Opposite direction. Oops. What happens here?
Got any
What's this
snacks
like? around
here? Don't hold
Got
out on
any
me.
snacks around here? Oh, it's quite an enjoyable series. Not sure whether I'd call myself a fan, though. Oh, that's fair. How did you find us? I just figured maybe it was like, you know, searching for Professor Layton or something. That was my guess. Okay, 11. It's still the same. Through my Layton bookmark. Okay, nice. Okay, awesome, awesome. Dang. Is there... Maybe I'm not fully utilizing the house. Maybe I could be using this better. What if it's like... What if it's like this? Wait.
I'm not so good at moving and stuff.
Moving. Do each of the items have different... some of them do, but most of them are just within 3 steps he'll go towards it. Except for the apple, which is his favorite. He will choose that over other objects. The block just blocks his line of sight, and light bulb makes him run. Oh, this will be it.
Hey, suddenly I've got energy to spare.
Lechong walked 18 steps. His level went from 3 to 2. Slash, what kind of games do you like? Excuse me, had to sneeze. Let's see, probably by the parent who wanted me to do that particular work. Oh, no. Wow, look how he is, like, so slimmed down. But still a loafer. I feel like there should be, if he's level 2, assuming that 1 is the goal, I feel like loafer, I don't know. Now he wants to walk 24? Seems like a lot. I love a good progress pick. Yeah, exactly. What if he, like... It's not gonna matter, right? This is... the same. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7... Wait. Within 3? Within 3. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think right now we can only get to 18. The tap stream, have a good one. I hope you have a great day. We'll have to talk more Zelda and stuff. Love how part of this exercise routine is getting electrocuted and running into the wall. You know, fitness science back then, whenever this game came out, was a little... it was a little experimental. I just need multiple light bulbs. Just keep electrocuting him as he runs around. All right, let's see. All right, let's go to Halloween Town. This is Halloween. Woo! Spooky.
Oh, this place gives me goosebumps.
Yes, I'd second that.
I'm sticking close to you two.
She sounds less robotic than I was expecting.
Oh, these must be pictures of the town.
Indeed, and old ones from the look of it. Judging by their condition, I'd say they're at least 30 years old.
Wow, how do you know? Oh, that's right, you're an archaeologist. Of course you'd know.
Is he? I guess, I mean, I've never really considered what he's a professor of. I thought it was just a professor of puzzles.
Now, Luke, don't tell me you actually forgot. Well, we'd best press on.
I mean, I forgot. So many cutscenes.
Hmm? What on earth?
Professor, what was that?
Let's go.
Is this turning into like a jump scare game? Alternate reality. Whoa.
Oh, what's that?
What is going on here?
I don't know, but it's strange.
Suspicious. Interesting. Hold on, let me catch up here. Currently, I'm taking a game break for a bit. When I get back to it, I've got to finish Fallout 4, my first Fallout, but it doesn't convince me. I've never actually played a Fallout game, so I can't really give you much advice there. I've only seen a little bit of it played. It seems interesting, but I don't know. Also need to get back to Hitman. And I think I could say that I liked it, as I'm intending on almost 100%ing it. Nice, that's awesome. Loved Horizon Zero Dawn, waiting for a PC release of Forbidden West. Nice. I really liked the story of Zero Dawn. I thought that was it was really interesting. But the game I have by far the most hours in is Creeper World 3 Arc Eternal. I don't know if I've heard of that game. A strategy game where you have to keep blue snot from flooding the world. You probably have never heard it. It's right. I have not heard of it. But you might have played its predecessors as Flash games. Interesting. That's super cool. That's awesome. I'll have to check that out at some point.
Following rumors of the Elysian box, the Professor, Luke, and Flora set foot in a strange town.
Did we already finish
But
a chapter?
cautious as they were, nothing could have prepared them for the events to follow.
Uh-oh. We did. Yeah. Weird. We're just at chapter 3. Chapter 3 was very short then. So this is the town a phantom town we heard about, huh? It's like something from a horror novel. I find the place unsettling too, but we mustn't let that keep us from our investigation. Who knows what kind of valuable information we might find here about the Elysian box. We decide to walk around the town. I guess I should introduce myself, Slash. My name's Jet. We play a bunch of stuff here. Variety streamer. We usually have a few games that we're going through at a certain time. Right now we're playing this, Breath of the Wild, and Power Wash Simulator, and some other stuff. We usually throw in a lot of indie games in there as well. Really looking forward to Sherlock Holmes next month. I hope we'll be able to get a code for that, and we'll kind of see. But we play a bunch of different things here. Well, I had best stop procrastinating. Have a lovely day, chaps. Shady, thanks for coming and hanging out with us. We'll see you later. Have a good lurk. All right, let's see. I played Zero Dawn 3 times right back to back. Casual game at a high competition level, then ultra hard, plus main story playthrough for the achievement. This is the first time ever I did such a thing, and as an easy 100%. That's awesome. I've only done, I was playing it normal, and then I sort of didn't really like the combat as much, but I was interested in the story, so I just switched it to story mode and just played it through that way, and I really liked it. The story I thought was really interesting, but I have not played Forbidden West yet. Parcel. Oh, funny running into you here. Hello, howdy, hi, and all that. Hey, you're the mailman. Yep, I've got mail to deliver here. Excuse me. But it's so dark that it always takes forever. No wonder the people always seem so on edge here. Well, that's all the more reason I need to bring a little sunshine into everyone's life with the mail. Wow, you deliver mails all the way out here? I sure do, and I've got a schedule to keep while you're doing it. So on that note, I'll be off. See you around. It would seem our friend, the postman, works a very, very wide area for mail delivery. Really? But how does he do 2 routes every single day? Unless he has some sort of jetpack. That's just impossible. They're talking about me. Yeah, it wasn't until about 2/3 of the game that I started to grow into the combat. Yeah, it was taking me a while, and I think I was kind of just like, this seems very tedious, or I just didn't feel strong enough, maybe. But I was like, I am interested enough to continue going, And so I was like, you know what? I can just play this on story mode. There's no one who cares, so I just did it, and it was crazy. I mean, if you played it in story mode, it's like one shot kills an enemy. So I was just like, it was just insane. But it let me enjoy the story. So, you may think so, Luke, but our world is full of inexplicable phenomena. This is but one of many. I guess so, but it seems pretty much impossible to me. I was almost certain the postman was going to have a puzzle for us. Oops. Wrong button. Oof. Are you all right there, Flora? You don't look well. I'm not sure. I just started feeling sick all of a sudden. As humans do. You're as pale as a sheet. We'll find a place for you to rest straight away. I don't see any hotels around. If there were, you'd think there'd be a sign or something. Despite the lack of advertising, I'd say one of those buildings over there is a hotel. Kind of a Canadian way of combat win by apologizing to your opponent for noticing them. Whereabouts in the world are you, Slash? I live in Alaska. The Professor, Luke, and Flora decide to seek out a hotel. Puzzle? Ooh. Where's the hotel? In front of the town train station are 4 buildings standing in a row. One of these 4 is supposedly the local hotel, though it lacks a sign. Even so, if you study the area carefully, you should be able to tell which of the buildings is the hotel. Hold on. One of these 4 is supposedly the local hotel, but it lacks a sign. Oh! It's this one. Because it says hotel. Oh, you're in Germany! Way far away. Hello. Hello from Germany. Guten Tag. Or Guten Abend? Is that night? Is that good evening? Guten Abend. Did I make that up? Is that not right? That might not be right. Okay, this was easy. This is hotel.
Let's see if this works.
Let's see if this works.
Piece of cake.
That is a piece of cake. That was very easy. That's right. The windows and door of building C spelled the word hotel. I think they were all correct. Ooh, wait. Oh, I thought this was a hamster thing. We got a T. Both in terms of language as well as applicability in this hour. Okay, perfect. We have a Russian streamer, a German streamer friend, and he has given me the random phrase or word. Yeah, I pretty much just know how to say hello and introduce myself. That's basically it. How are you doing, Flora? Any better? A little bit. I think with a little rest, I might be back to my old human self. Flora, Luke and I are going back out to learn more about the town. Why don't you stay here for a while and rest up? Yes, take it easy for a while, Flora. We'll be back before long. Some of my stupid puns even translate. Perfect. We do love a good pun. We do love a good pun here, so that's perfectly great. Why do we call it a grill party and not friendly fire? Lol, lol, lol. That's great. Oh, I love that. Is that an Eevee? I love that. Wearing a hat? Oh, that's awesome. Okay, yeah. Be careful out there. We will. Do you think Flora's going to be all right? Oh, that one moves. That's perfect. I wouldn't fret too much, Luke. She may just be exhausted from our long journey. I think our best course of action now is to gather what information we can and hurry back to the hotel. After all, a gentleman never keeps a lady waiting. Flora's left the group for now. All right. something suspicious going on with Flora.
Good evening, sirs. I do hope the young lady traveling with you feels better soon.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Everyone loves a good Eevee, and those who don't, well, they don't deserve one in the first place. That's fair. Is Eevee your favorite Pokemon? If not, who is your favorite Pokemon? Oh, up's probably to the room. Everything I've seen leads me to believe that Dr. Schrader visited Folson's. The Elysian box and the facts we need to solve the mystery of his death are close by. I'm sure of it. Do you think whoever stole the Elysian box might be hiding here as well? Still too early to tell. But I'll know more if we can figure out why Dr. Schrader ventured out here in the first place. For now, our best course of action is to search for anything connected to the Elysian box. Let's get to it then. Lead the way, Professor. It was for a long time, but then a wild Snorlax appeared. Oh, I love that. My favorite is Psyduck. I love Psyduck. I just think he's great. This is the hotel. That's my bad. I love Snorlax. He's my spirit animal. I feel that. Oh, Beluga.
Mark my words, Samuel. It's here in town. I can guarantee it. You are to scour every inch of this place and bring it back to me at once. Got it?
Aw, come on, Unko. Do you really think it's everything people say it is? I don't know. It kind of sounds like a lot of baloney to me.
Are my ears playing tricks on me? I could have sworn you just told me that my information was wrong. You're in no position to be lecturing me on the subject. Now get out of here and start looking.
Okay. No need to blow a gasket. I'm going. Mine too, I think. Didn't manage to wake it up. It's 15 years now. That's fair. Seems like a good fit. I do love a good nap. What do you think Mr. Beluga and the train conductor were talking about, Professor? It would appear that they, too, are out on the hunt for something. Oh, look over there, Professor. What on earth could it be? It's the Darkhold. Some variety of a strange book. Perhaps someone dropped it while running about town. Yikes. Get a load of this crazy cover. What's the symbol on it? Let's have a look. The symbol seems to be in the shape of a goat. Well, whatever it is, it gives me the willies. But I do wonder what's written inside. Luke starts floating in the air speaking Latin. Hard to say with the book locked up tight as it is, isn't it? Still, the symbol is very intriguing. Say, Professor, maybe somebody in the antique shop over there could tell us something about it. Excellent idea, Luke. Let's begin our investigation there. Old diary option. My husband bought me a jumbo Snorlax from Build-A-Bear for Valentine's Day. He makes this fantastic pillow. Oh, I bet. So there's also, oh yeah, let's read this. And then they're also searching for something. Peculiar. We decide to visit a local antique shop. Can I find any coins? You and Detective Chelmy. What are you doing here? Inspector Chelmy, where did you come from?
Took the words right out of my mouth, laddie. Wasn't expecting to see you two in a place like this. After some field work in Dropstone, I was able to deduce that this town and the Elysian box are linked. Dr. Schrader had stockpiled quite the stack of research on the Elysian box. The criminal I'm in pursuit of more likely than not killed the doctor to get his hands on the box. So instead of chasing the man, I've decided to chase the box. When I find it, I'll find the culprit.
Wow, that's a solid bit of reasoning there. I didn't expect that from the inspector.
Eh? Did you say something, lad?
No sir, not a word.
Good, because I've got no time for idle chit-chat. I've got a murderer to catch and a cart back to London. Come along, Barton, we're leaving. I mean, yes, sir. Yes, sir. I click on things. Hello. Good day. Are you shopping for anything in particular? I apologize, but we are not here to shop today. However, I was wondering, have you ever heard of an antique called the Elysian Box? Oh dear, here we go with that box again. You know, you're the third party to ask about it today. The third? Those two detectives you saw were just asking about it, and half an hour ago there was a young lady. She seemed interested in knowing whether anyone had been searching for the box around town. Can you describe the young lady? Oh, she was quite a beauty. She wasn't a local, but she had a face that just seemed familiar. Ah, and the officers, well, they said they were here on an official police investigation. I'll tell you what I've told everyone today. I wish I could help, but this box you're after is news to me. One of my visitors, I forgot who, mentioned something about the box having quite a history behind it. If the thing was ever here, it might be worth checking at the Herzen Museum. Where might we find this? That's not his voice. Where might we find this museum? Just look for the big building in the middle of town a ways to the north. The museum houses a wealth of documents celebrating the history of our town. This is all extremely useful. Thank you for your suggestion. We'll be sure to pay the museum a visit. Oh, before you run off, would you mind if I take a look at that book you've got there? Feel free, my good man. Yes. The construction is quite unusual for a book of its age. Lovely work and very rare, I'd say. Would you happen to know anything about the symbol on the book's cover? I was just about to comment on how familiar that symbol feels, though it has no significance I'm aware of. I must confess what drew my eye to the book were its locks. Old gadgets always fascinate me. This construction is very basic, so you might be able to turn the locks with any old key you stumble upon. As a matter of fact, why don't we see if this key does the trick? It's my way of saying thank you for showing me something interesting. Oh, many thanks, my good man. We got a diary key. Each key unlocks a chapter. Gee, it's too bad we didn't find out more about that book in there. It certainly would have been nice, but we'll have to put the book aside for now. It's time to pay a visit to the museum. Let's see. Wait, did Chelmy actually do some detective work? I know, that was kind of a shock. Maybe Luke should pull his face off again, just to make sure he's not an imposter. It's true. I think he may have. We should instantly unmask the horrid imposter. So wait, can I? Here's the thing. I met the most enchanting girl at the ball we held last night. These parties are usually a complete bore, but her presence changed all that. And the Duke's son, or as the Duke's son, the unfortunate reality is that most people are either unnaturally polite or fawning toward me. But this girl was warm and real, and she treated me like anyone else. It was very refreshing indeed. I do hope to see her again. I had the great fortune of bumping into that girl from the ball again today. She's the daughter of some fancy lord or another. And it shows. Her intellect is matched only by the grace she displays. To be honest, I'm quite taken with her and have already started courting her. However, I fear father seems less than pleased with the idea. Ooh. This is not what I was expecting from this journal. I thought it was going to be like, I don't know, just a magic book. Okay. To the museum. Oh, and this is this lady. I've heard all about you, Missy. I know you've been asking around town about that box. Oh, but And before you say anything, I don't care who your dear old dad is. No one's above the law. In my eyes, anyone out chasing the Elysian box moves to the top of my suspects list. No, you've got it all wrong. Sir, would you mind? Or if you wouldn't mind, What is it, Barton? Can't you see I'm in the middle of something here? Yes, about that, sir. The criminal we seek killed a man to obtain the Elysian box, so the villain should have it already. If the young lady was all culprit, she'd have no need to ask around about the box, in my opinion, sir. Oh, is that so, Barton? I don't recall ever asking for your analysis of the situation. Terribly sorry, sir. Please forgive my momentary lapse in judgment. I'll just be going now. Barton, get back here this instant. I'll have your nightstick, I swear. Gah! Phew. Hey, that's the girl we saw back at the station in Dropstone. What was her name? Katie? No, that's not right. Right. I believe you're thinking of Mr. Anderson's daughter, Katya. Yes, that's the one. Who'd have thought that she'd be headed to the same place as us? It is peculiar, Luke. It is. Alright. I'm sure our paths will cross. Stashin'. Now there's a couple of mugs I've seen before. Hey, I know you. And I know fate, because that's what brought you, me, and that swell tea set of yours together. Now that we're all reunited, I say we celebrate with a cup of tea. Brew me something nice, would ya? You want us to make tea for you? That's right, whippersnapper. And nothing fancy. A cup of Bell Classic will do the trick. It's so easy to make, even a baby could do it. A baby with a magic tea set, that is. Anywho, all you need is some Oasis leaf, a little brisk berry, and a sprinkle of bell tart. Oasis? What is this? Oasis? Brisk berry. Bell tart. Wait. Oh gosh. It was this. Serve? We already have it. Fantabulous! A smile spreads across Stashin' Scarfin's face. He seems restored and cheerful. Russian hat, huge mustache, menacing laugh. Enjoy your tea. Better bring a Geiger counter. There is something suspicious about this guy. Not a bad cup of tea you make, Shorty. Of course, you wouldn't have pulled it off without my expert direction, so don't get cocky. I already had it, Stashin'. You know, this town is filled with thirsty folks. You got the tea set, so the way I see it, it's your responsibility to help the people. If you manage to help everyone out with the tea break, good things will happen. This, I promise. Gosh, Professor, what do you think? How much good can we really do with one cup of tea? Oh, a fair bit, Luke. A gentleman never underestimates the power of a cup of hot tea. Professor, I feel like you just made that up. Well, when you put it like that, I suppose it couldn't hurt. To spread the wealth? Yeah, that guy does seem creepy. Golly, you two sure are running around a lot. Makes me tired just watching. Why don't you rest a spell with this puzzle I've got? Flower bed fun. Oh boy. Here are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius. Oh, and since we have some new people around, just in case, we do have in our Discord a channel for backseating. It has people are there chatting with like the answers and solutions. So that way it gives me an opportunity to try to solve them without being spoiled. So if you want to join the Discord, if you want to chat with people who are talking about the answers and stuff, there you go. Let's see. And that link will take you directly to that channel. Let's see. Here are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in square feet of the section colored red below? If you're the width of the border around the flower beds when calculating your answer. Wait.
That was a loaded song. It was, because this is going to be very math, and I'm very bad at it. So, okay. I feel like this is, like, a trick. But also, wait, it's also this area that we need to figure out? The way they're arranged, or a space between them forms. No. We're just trying to find this area, right? Why does this yellow line go here? There are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in square feet of this? No, actually, it could be this as well. I'm gonna say it's 30 feet. Because it's 10, 10, and then I feel like this is tricky, but I feel like it's also going to be 10. That's going to be my guess. Having done wait, oh no, wait a minute. Why are there so many things? What? Why are there so many boxes? 10?
And now
feet?
to test my theory.
I mean, wait, why did I say 10? Why did I say 10? I meant 30.
This one is quite formidable.
Why did I say 10? Hold on, try again. Because I kept saying 10, 10, 10. That's probably why. Oh, no. Wait, do I even need to fill these in?
Consider this puzzle solved.
No? Uh-oh.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Is it 25? Don't tell me. Hold on. Let's look at this. All right, now it's time we look at this. Okay, so this is 10 feet, it says, right? So 10, 10. Maybe it's 5. Maybe this is 5. So 25. You know? We're trying to find this. Let's say it's 25.
This should do the trick.
Area? Oh.
Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
Right. It does say area, doesn't it? Right. Can you find the area? Oh. Right. Right. Mm-hmm. 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 There's no way to know. What does it mean you don't have to do fancy math for this? The area. It means you do unfancy, like integration and vector analysis. No! Okay. So, right. Can you find the area? The answer is no. the answer to that question is just no. What if I put no? Will it do it? Ignore the width of the border. Yeah. Okay. Well, that's silly. I found it. Yeah, I did. It's just right there. What do you mean? It's right. I just circle it. In square feet. I feel like the fact that they are, I mean, if they say I don't need fancy math, I feel like that means I should just be able to, like, guess it. If a circle has a radius of 10 feet, that must mean that area is, like, what? A 100? 100 feet? Why wouldn't it be? And then you just have the other area, and it's like about half of it, so it's like 150. It's my guess. That's unfancy math. Is that what the game wants? 150? Why wouldn't it be? That's fairly unfancy.
This should do the trick.
It's not 150, by the way. I just had to check.
I
You
suppose
shouldn't
can't
need to
win
do
them
any
all.
fancy math to solve this one. I feel like you have to do math. I feel like it's not. I feel like it's lying to me. I feel like it's lying. That is 10 feet. 3 guesses down, 9,997 to go. Huh. Okay. Wait. In square feet, it didn't say no math, just not fancy math. Well, what does it classify as fancy math? I feel like non-fancy math to me just means adding things. That is 10 feet right there. See, I feel like, so really, it's like between this and this, right? Like even with... Or is it a smaller area? I'd say anything algebra or higher would be fancy, but that's just my opinion. Well, says the math teacher. Says the math teacher. Well, of course it's not going to seem fancy to you. Can you find the area in square feet of the section colored red below? I mean, we could definitely go for some trigonometry here if you fancy it. I'd say multiplication isn't too. I would say I would say dividing, multiplication, subtracting, and adding. That's all fair game. That's all not fancy. I don't think. Don't play like I do. Hello, I can't help it. I know. You're just a math whiz. How are you? I feel awful. Oh no, I hope you feel better. That's no fun. Just finished a medium pizza by myself. Is that why you feel awful? I mean, it is so good, though. I bet it was so good. I do love pizza. Okay, maybe I need to think of this in terms of pizza. There are 4 pizzas, each with a radius of 10 feet. I don't know if that's gonna help me. It was so good. Oh, I bet. I wish I had pizza. Can you find the area in the square feet of the section colored red below? Do you like, hold on, because it's like, well, no, because that's 10 feet, right? The fact that this is pointed makes me upset. That's not the, that's not the same as that. So you finished your pizza, but also, did you also calculate its dough to sauce ratio? That's the kind of math we're doing today. Because you see, okay, if we do like this, you see, these are also 10 feet. This would be like way more than 10, like maybe 30 feet. And we've got this to calculate, but we can't forget the cowboy. That's his lasso. So really, what I'm trying to say is, I mean, we definitely have this. All right. So what do we have here? This is totally how my students would solve things. Just turn the problem into a picture. Yeah. There is no math. If we just draw over it, it's just, there is no math. I asked for easy on sauce and easy on cheese. Ooh. I'm easy on the sauce and the cheese as well. Just put on however much you want, no biggie. I like that. That's interesting. I typically, well, it depends on the type of pizza. It depends on the type of pizza, but I have found people put too much cheese, and so I haven't asked for easy on cheese, but that's interesting. Maybe I should do that. I sometimes will do extra sauce, because sometimes the sauce is really nom nom, but it just kind of depends. It depends on the type of pizza. I feel like it's a gamble, you know? Sometimes you can mess it up. So I typically leave it alone, but okay. So 10 feet. And we had to give them square footage. I've made a waffle. I honestly don't know how to calculate this. If I could get my chicken vodka pizza, they could drown it in sauce and I'd be happy. Nom nom. I really don't know. I mean, it could literally be anything. Let's try 125.
Consider this puzzle solved.
There is there is one.
Well,
I just don't like to use it.
You can't win them all.
I just try not to use it if possible. We have not used a hint coin, so I just try to brute force my way through. Okay. Let me think about this. Let me actually think about it. There are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in square feet of the section colored red below? Ignore the width of the border around the flower beds when calculating your answer. Okay, so half is 10 feet. So, like, I don't remember how to find an area of a circle. To be honest. Didn't want to imply you should take one. I was just confused by the absence of a hint button. No, there is. Yeah. There, and you're fine. Yeah, top right, you can use the coins you collect as a thing. Hold on. How do I find the area of a circle? Area equals... What? What? We need some math emotes in chat. Or was it pi? It uses pi? Yes, thank you. Pi times radius squared? That's the area? What? Why does it say not fancy math? This is just fancy math. Just straight up fancy math. It's actually, this is all fancy square. Welcome in. Thank you, Emerson Karg. Maybe because you don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. Maybe I don't need it. But maybe you do.
Consider this puzzle solved.
Okay, that's not it.
My, this one is quite
I
formidable.
thought it was a trick to solve this one, it says. Square, how are you? How's your day going? There's gotta be a trick. There's gotta be a trick. If it says I don't need it. If it says I don't need it. Let's see, do the first letters of each word spell it out for me? Hafk. No, okay, it doesn't. That's not the way it works. What if maybe the letters on the side? No, that says hwakt. Hawaktif. It's not it. All right, good. By the way, I still stand by my Cavalier's OP in Deceiving. If you'd like a little, yes. If I need some help, I'll ask. I probably will, but you guys need to watch me fail a few more times. Wait a minute. Is there like a? Does it spell anything? Why does this look like the letter D, huh? Could this be an O? That doesn't help me. We're looking for numbers. There's a C. This looks like a that, which could be a J. Maybe it's an S. Really bad S. No, I don't think that's... What that even... We're not looking for letters. I'm gonna grab my feet, I'll be back. We have to play again so I can see for myself. We should. I'm trying to unlock her, like, last abilities because they're very strong. Okay, let's think. Let's get for serious. I don't need complicated math. I think trying to bring letters into this puzzle... that's a good point. That is a good point. We need to back away from letters. Let's get serious. Alright, alright. Again, it's giving us 4 blocks to fill in. It's so weird. That's so random. That's so random of them. I'm sure it is, right? In square feet. Let's just give them in square footage. How many square feet? Oh gosh, but why is it square feet when it's a circle? Why can't it be, I don't know. Circle feet. Leave my feet out of this, I know. Oh, it is. That's hilarious. Well, then we have to know how large Square's feet are, so that way we can then measure this. It seems like so complicated. How did they know he was going to even be here today? I got widow feetsies. But we were talking about extra cheese just a minute ago. It's true. Or easy on cheese. So, okay, what if we do this? We just slice off these bits, like this. Then we put these here. Boop, 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 boop. We put those there. So now we have just a square, sorta. Or we cut this off, and we put that here. So then we have a rectangle. Huh? How about we do that? How about we do that? But what would we do with that? So then we have just everything fits in this area. And then to be like, the problem is... how do we... what do we do with that info? Unless it's like... Unless it's like... Wait a minute. Am I having... I can't tell if my brain is failing or if I'm having like a stroke of genius. Wait. It's either I'm... Either I'm becoming so smart, or my brain is literally deteriorating. There's no way to know. Could be either. Could be both simultaneously. It could be like the final thoughts of like my my brain gasping at its last moments. Then here's the problem, because then we would have like 10 feet, right? Which is like this. So then we would do like boom, boom. And then and then we would have like that. Is it?
Anyway, lead on.
I don't know where this is coming in. Gilmore, welcome in. How are you?
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's not 200. Is it? Wait.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Wait. Could it be... Maybe I'm close, but no cigar. Maybe it's... Maybe it's 2,000.
This should do the trick.
It's not 10,000. 2,000.
My, this
maybe.
One is quite formidable.
How do you call the last step in error reduction? The final round down. Yeah, that's how I worked my way through math class. It's just, I don't think it's this number. Surely it's a round number. Maybe it's 1,000. What? I've never seen it give me a question mark.
This should do the
It's
trick.
1,000. It's not 1,000.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility. of
Jed guess this random number till he gets it. No. There's certainly like some thought behind it. Wait a minute. Okay, let's do that again. Let's do that again. So we slice this. We slice this. That's not right. We slice this. It's not right. And that. Why are these curved? Hold on. Boop. It's a little better. Boop. Now we do like. Like that. And. What is this puzzle? We're trying to guess the area in red. But, you see, because what we're doing here is like this goes here. And this goes here. Also, okay, wait. So really it's still like, oops. We're filling in these areas. So like, that goes there. This goes here. And then here, that goes there. And so it creates a square. That was the theme of the entire stream, random guessing into the right answer out of spite. That's how I like to do my math, just spitefully. Then it's V, then it's square. Well, it's a rectangle, but you know. Now... I think this is 10, right? So like, it's like, that's 10. Then this is 20, because it's like doubled. Why not? And so we have 20 and 10. And, is that right? What, 20 and 10? I mean, why wouldn't it be? Maybe it's not. Maybe it's like... Hold on. Boop. Boop. Yeah, the sides are about 10, right? And then... Or is it 30? Maybe it's 30. Hold on. Boop. No, it's about... I would say that's 20 on the sides. And then... Which, I mean, we're dealing in abouts, right? That's how math is. So then you have 10 and 20. And then what you do is... Have we guessed 30? Just plain old 30? Or 3,000? Because it wants square feet. So... It's either 30 or 3,000. Or 300. No, we did 300, right? I think we did 300. No. Why would it be 3,000? I'm going to go. Don't feel like I do. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming in. Everyone squares feet, but you gotta subscribe. Oh no, square. We will power through this. 1, 2, 3. I'm scared I might accidentally backseat. We do have a channel for that, by the way. In the future, if you can still leave if you'd like, but in the future we do have a channel in the Discord specifically for backseating, where people are probably chatting currently about my math skills. Because, okay, let's say this is 20, right? Oh, good, you had a link. Yeah, it should go straight there. So let's say that's divided in half. And we are totally backseating in there right now. Okay, good. Let's say we divide that in half. Why, you ask? Well, because that is 10 feet. And then what you could do, though, is you divide it like 10 ways, and you've got like squares of 1 foot each. Right? Or something? This would be like, you know, like if you did like this whole number, it would be like maybe it's 300. Did we do 300? We didn't do 300, I don't think, right? Or did we?
And now to test my theory.
It's not 300. Right? Or something.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Right? I mean, oh no! Surely I'm on the right track. Wait. Come back to me. This is not Sparta. I know. I was like, come on. Let's do, because we did 300, we have to do 3,000. It's just the rules. You just have to tack on an extra 0.
And now to test my theory.
Okay.
Well,
it's not 3,000.
I suppose you can't win them all.
So, okay, hold on. If I have a 10-foot square and okay. And it's not 300. Maybe it's 250. Did I try 250? I think I tried 250. I'm pretty sure I did. What if it's, hold on. How is it not 300? It doesn't make sense. Look, since we tried 800, we need to tack on an extra 0, so we'll try 0800 as well. It's okay, don't worry. It's a free, I mean, okay, look. So we do this, and this. Right? Because that, like, fills in, that fills in. This goes, oh. This goes over here. Boom. All right, we're back. We're back. And we do... Oh, it's 1-800 and... Oh, yeah. It is, yeah. So, okay. We take this. That is 10 feet. Right there. We did 200, right? Yeah, we did. And 2,000. How does it mean you don't need fancy math? This is fancy. Think. We're doing so well today, too. We take... Look, you can fit, like, 3 squares in there, right? You can be like... Boom, boom, right? Right? That's like... Just so you know, I have a hint ready to go whenever you are ready to ask for him, but you got this. Thank you, thank you. Well, you do need math, but no one is forcing you to wear a tuxedo while doing your calculations. I guess it's true. Of course, it would help you think about the problem. Okay, let me go change it to my tuxedo real fast. See, this is why I'm an artist and not a mathematician. Okay. So, like, if we have... See, because this would be 10, and that would be 10. And then you would have 100 squares in the middle, right? If you tried to...
I'm in danger!
3.14159265359 Jetpack 13 Math.
Gilmore, thank you so much for the 31 bits. Playing a sound. Thank you for remembering that those exist. And thank you for the bits. I'm an artist. I'm painting this section of my art red. How much square feet of paint? Yeah, but I'm a digital artist. I don't need to know. I don't need to know that. I would just use the circle tool, circle shape tool, and you know, paint it red. That's it. And if it's wrong, undo. Command Z. Google Bunker, hello! Is he approaching the problem correctly? No, we've been here for how long? Very long. We've been here for a long time. We do have the backseating channel, though. A digital artist isn't real. No, I don't. You know what I mean. I don't need to know. I don't need to know those fancy things. Yeah, my Photoshop fill tool does not care. That's what I would always hear. Yeah. Like, I mean, at the time when I've painted minis for like D&D, I don't calculate how much paint I use. I probably waste a lot of paint actually. So I'm not a good, you know, efficient artist when it comes to that. That's why I mostly do digital things and use ample use of the undo button. I mean, we've already been here for a while. I don't... Okay, so again. We I just tried to undo that. That's not how that works. This is not Photoshop. All right, hold on. If we do this, see, I'm much better at like eyeballing things than I am like calculating things correctly. I'd say since he's avoiding fancy math and just drawing on it, how more correctly could one approach it? I guess that's true. All right. So again, we move this, we just flip-flop it this way. Bloop. This one flip-flops that way. Bloop. This one flip-flop this way. Bloop. And so now we have this. I honestly feel like it should just give me points for solving this. You know? For turning it into a rectangle, I think I should get points. Now, Then we have this. Here's what we do. Okay, let me get this. That's about right, I think. Something like that. So now, see what we do is duplicate. Copy, paste. Great. Oh, look at that. Maybe I am wrong. Is it a half? Is there a half here? Maybe. If we eyeball it, about a half. Considering this is probably not drawn to scale. And then we take this, edit, transform, rotate 90 degrees. That's probably right. I mean, like, if I had drawn that right, it's probably just 10. Or is it more? Maybe it's more. Maybe that's where I've gone wrong. Maybe it's like 15. But like, no, maybe it's about 10. We're gonna stick. I think it's gonna be 10. So, did we do 250? I think we already asked that. We already did 250. So then, what we have here, if this was correct, hold on. Transform, rotate 180. There we go. Let's see. If that's correct, we can do this. Oops, this is... Oh, man. This is going to be tough. All right. We can do... like that. I am looking at my OBS preview while working in... Oops. Why does it seem lower than it should have been? It's okay. So... let me see something. If I do... Okay, I was right about this. There is 100 square feet in a 10-foot square. Right. Okay. So, okay, that part is correct. That's why I'm like, it has to be 200 something, right? Because it's like two squares of 10. But then there's this part that's messing me up. What if it's like... What if it's like... I already did 250. Right? Maybe I didn't. I can't remember, so we're trying it again. I have like a limited memory when it comes to numbers. So it's like we could have done it. It like resets after every little bit. Okay, so it's not 250. What if it's...
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Either you have serious display errors or you switch to paint while looking at... Oops. No coins. What if it's... Gosh. What if it's... No! What if it's 2:30?
And now to test my theory.
It's not 2:30.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
It's not 2:30. Because it's not... Hold on. I need, like, a square. I need, like... Hold on. Square. It's 130, 1 wide, 3 high, and the 0 is for the circle. I'm gonna stop making those jokes. Well, I still need you, though. Hold on. I've turned to Google to give me a transparent square. There we go. Okay. So... Fool me once... Oops, what am I doing? Fool me once, game. Shame on you. Now, hold on. Here's what we do. This is the most absurd. Alright, let me first get rid of these extra bits. But look, this is what I do in place of trying to do math. I'd rather do this. Here, we do this here. Boop. Boop. There we go. All right. So now... All right. Line this up. All right. All right. It's coming together. Okay. So we have 3 squares there, eh? Three squares there. Now what? Now what I want to do... Actually, if we move these... Put them central. Alright, you see? Oops. It's all coming together. Something like that. Right? Does this work? Is this whole idea wrong? Have I gone wrong? Don't tell me. Don't answer. Now, let's say this is correct. Let's say this is correct. Humor me. Hanana, welcome in. How are you? This is correct. Humored you. Thank you, Slash. You've got it. You've got... Let's say that's correct. Sassy math teacher, look away. Let's say this is right. That means there would be 300 square feet inside. Because each square would have 10 square feet. Because it's made of a 10 by 10 square foot thing. So... I mean, I don't understand. I don't know if you guys can pick this up. I don't understand what's happening here. I feel like it has to be 300 unless it's wrong. Unless this is not the way to do it. I mean, I guess to be fair, visually... Visually, the excess that we're chopping off of the circle, it does not fit in that other area that we have there. But maybe that's just because I've gone wrong. Leave the stream alone. All in all, you're just another outlined and colored in area on a math quiz. Maybe what we need to do But okay, look. See, this is... Oh, you guys can't see. See, this is half. That's half. And that's half. What do we do with all this stuff? Is this about... This is another half? Maybe this is another half. But it fills in partially. See, it partially fit this in. And so, hold on. Oh. Gosh, this is confusing. So, all right, if we do that, it still doesn't really work for us. I don't know. We're like supposed to be chopping some of this off. Let's say it's like that. Yeah, let's say it's like that. So, yeah, that still doesn't fit. There's actually a lot of area that we're missing. What if, just hypothetically, hold on, let's move these this way. How long has he been stuck on this puzzle? I don't know. Time doesn't exist here, Karg. Has not been the full runtime. I love your progress on this. Before guessing, I'd love to see what you do with Sassy's hint. I don't want to know the hint yet, though. What if God was one of us? Let's see. All right. So, like, that is what? Maybe 1.5 times larger than what I had before. So about 15. And then we did this, and we did that. See, that's starting to look a little bit better, right? But that's 30. That's where we're at. That's just... That's just where we were at a second ago. Based on the first timestamp and the backseat, 48 minutes. Easy. Wait a minute. This is... Hold on. Oops. Wait, no. No. Is this the same? How did I... I'm starting to feel like my measurements aren't accurate. Excuse me. See, that's not really... It's really not half, though, you know? Just a little bit extra. Just a little bit extra. What if it's 240? Maybe it's 240. Have we thought about that? It might be 240. This is starting to get painful to watch. Welcome to the show. Maybe it's 240.
This should do the trick. Oh, my. This one is quite formidable.
I wonder what it's like in... I wonder what it's like in the backseating chat when I just do an answer that's completely wrong. All right, we're back here. All right. Because you see, here's the deal. You see, then we take this, and then we do, like... Imagine there are 10 lines in here. Because then we're doing, like, this stuff, you know? And that should be, like, a lot. The backseating channel is on fire. Oh no. Oh no. Lucky for us, thanks to all the overlays, we're not subjected to the dismayed look of desperation by Layton. I've been here for 1 hour. So thank you for the hydrate. I'm just looking at it, you know, just admiring my work. Because again, hold on. Let's clear this. Oh, this is not, I'm going to OBS. Let's clear this. See, this does look pretty perfect though. You go here, you zoom in up top, boom, we do have that square, right? I feel like this is 100% correct. I feel like this is totally right. Now, the problem is, maybe my measurements aren't correct. And I know I made this larger. These are 10s. We can figure this out by approximation. So, okay, if that's 30, then what are we missing? How much is off of that? Like, two? So, like, you know, it may be off by a little bit, but like 2, I would say. So, lore time, dinner time, but I must know if you figured this out. I'm gonna tell you, I don't know if I will, but we're gonna try our darndest. So let's say, this is, okay, so that's 10. Yeah, I would say that's like, well, hold on. Maybe it's like, did we try? Did we try 260? Did I already do 260?
This should do the
Why
trick.
would it be 260, you ask? Because it's not. It's not 260.
I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
I was thinking... Wait, why did I think 260? Oh, because I think each of these... Because we made these squares bigger. We made these squares bigger. Oh, but, you know, maybe... Hold on. What is... Wait, why did I do that? No, that's right. That's right. No, but that can't be right. I don't know. Also, this display gives me strong snooker vibes. I don't know who is that. Who is that? I'm starting to think there is no answer. I look at those circles and think that they're touching. The word touch flashing on the screen doesn't like it. Oh, it's like billiards. Interesting. I could see that. I could see billiards. Did I just get a message? No. Okay. It's just staring me in the face. They're all circles. The answer is 0. 1 inch. This is such a weird puzzle. Okay, let's get rid of these squares. I think they're messing me up. These squares are messing me up. Let's put these back. Yeah. Those are 10 by 10s. Those are 10 by 10s. So we have the number 30. Ish. And then they're 10 wide. They're 10 wide, 30 tall. We did 300. It's not that. We did 3,000, because why not? Shady. I think my chat's mad at me. My guys, we have been on this puzzle for a full hour now. It's not long enough. My chat is, I think they're getting upset with me. But that's okay, they'll learn. Because look, we have this. We have hit the 1 hour mark. The longest puzzle so far. Okay. There is, but I don't like to use them. I'm not upset. I'm so entertained right now. Okay, good. Well, that's good. That's good to hear. Chris, how are you? My chat's... They're getting restless. I think that's safe to say. Chat's getting restless. So... Here's the deal. We do that. I hope they're all shouting the answer to the stream. I think they're currently shouting in the backseating chat. I'm pretty sure. We have a special section of the Discord just for backseating. I think they're all in there screaming. We're all fidgeting in our seats, shifting our weight from side to side, running our hands through our hair. Lots of exasperated sighs can be heard. I kept getting notifications from the Discord. I had to tune in. Oh, man. It is hailing like crazy right now. Goodness. I hope you're all right. You're going to be so annoyed when you see how to get the solution quickly. Probably. But I think that's just because I don't like this. I just don't like this. These aren't my type of puzzles, you know? Give me another type of puzzle and I'll solve it. This, though... It is very... Okay, good. Viewer count just went up. I think folks heard you were mathing. That sounds about right. At the very least, I hope people feel smarter, you know? That's really what I'm going for. I've actually solved this, like, 45 minutes ago. It's more like... We're here for Support while on my way home. Perfect, Brad. Gives you sliding object puzzle. I don't like those, but I'd probably rather do that. It's a bit. It's a bit, you guys. He's actually he's pretending to be less intelligent. It's all for, entertainment purposes. So really, who's the real smarty pants here? You see, that's what we want. Keld, welcome in. How are you? How's it going? Let's go over here briefly, and welcome you in.
This
and also,
bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
The Ashuronian Raven, welcome in. How are you today? How's it going? Let me welcome you guys in with a fist bump. So, Kelton friends, how are you? How was your stream? Were you playing Hunt or Apex? If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3. Wabam. Ruckius, welcome in. I call her the. I like that. Welcome in, friends. How are you? What were you playing? The Happy Kelt. By the way, friends, if you're not following Kelt, we love Kelt. He's wonderful. He is also a Paul. And is just the. Oh, you were playing Apex. How did it go? Did you get any dubs?
Bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite.
Thank you for the follow. I also play some Apex, not on stream usually, mostly off stream, but I do enjoy it. Love Mirage and Vantage and Newcastle. Those have kind of been my top 3. My previous top 3 were Mirage, Octane, Caustic, but I haven't played them as much. And Fuse is there, but I am not very good with him, but I just like playing as him. Also, let me fix my camera. So we are, okay, I need to give you guys just a heads up. So we are playing Professor Layton. We're doing puzzles. I'm very bad at math and anything math related. But currently my chat is in my Discord, in our backseating chat, probably shaking their fists and screaming into the air. So for those who are here, if you are listening in, watching, please don't spoil the answer. They've probably been wanting to do so before. There's a link there. They'll take you directly to the backseating chat in the case you are wanting to do that. But, I can't pass up a fist bump? Good. Wait, that's how you pronounce your name? Oh, yeah. I can't even say his name. Absolutely, Ruckius. I think, second is first winner. Or something. Something like that. I am not sure. I'm bad at math, so don't. I could be wrong. I'm not sure we even won fights tonight. It's been a very rough night. Oh no! That is a bummer. But that's okay. You've got friendship. That's what it makes. That's how it. The most important thing. But I'm glad you're here. Thank you again for the raid. Yeah, Kelt's awesome. So friends, please go follow him if you have not already. Rocky and I have been saying we needed to get games in for ages, so it's great to finally play Hadaball. That's awesome. Gonna grab some dessert now. I believe in you. People have already moved on from getting food to desserts, so let me read this out to you guys. Again, please do not spoil. Here's the puzzle we're working on. Let me go back here. Here are 4 circles. I guess I should also clear this up so you guys can actually see what's happening. Boop, 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 boop. Ignore all this stuff. All right. Here are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in... The answer is no. Can you find the area in square feet of the section colored red below? Ignore the width of the border around the flower beds when calculating your answer. All right, so... fun games, even if they weren't good. You see again, friendship, that's what's important. That's what matters. So again, I'm terrible at math. My stream is much better at math than me. They're all screaming in the backseating chat. So No, it didn't go away. I just hid them. So here's what I've done. Let me tell you what I've done, my friends. This is where I'm at. I have figured out that if I chop off the circle and I do, hold on, let's open up the memo. If I chop the circle and I do like, see this part goes here. It just flips. This part goes here. And then this part goes like up here. We have now created a rectangle. And so now it's probably easier to figure out. So when we have submitted answers, we have done 100, 150, 200, 250, also 2,000 and 1,000. We did 300 and 3,000. Why those thousands? Because you just add an extra zero and see what happens. And those are incorrect. OMG Jet, no. I'm already confused. For what it's worth, Jet, I haven't personally actually worked it out either, and I'm so dumb, I also don't understand the explanations in the backseating channel. Okay, that's fair. Your logic is admirable, but so misguided. I hear that a lot just about other things. This isn't the first time I've heard that. So that's where we're at. Cause look, a 10 by 10, well, okay, look. So I'm going to the backseating channel to see how many people agree with me. That's fair. So, ow, I just hit my elbow. So, a 10-foot square. No, a 10 by 10 square has a square foot of 100. So that's why I did 300, right? Because it's like it's 10 by 10s 3 times. Could you invisible your scribbles so I can get a screen grab? Yes. Oh, and you also want the squares gone? Probably. Boom. At 10 foot, that square guy. Your navigation is admirable, but so misguided. Okay, so there you go. So, because you see, this is 10. Am I in the right place? Yeah, okay. It's confusing because I'm looking at the OBS preview, and this is 10. So that's 100. That's 100 square feet right here. And then we have 100 square feet. And then we have 100 right here. But maybe this is just wrong. So this is why then I brought these squares. Boom, boom, my friends. Because I said, well, maybe this is not correct. Maybe it's not 10 by 10s. Maybe it's like... I actually almost made the same mistake because it's the same. I was gonna say maybe it's 15, like 15 and 15, which is 30, so it's about the same. And this actually looks a little bit more accurate to what I'm thinking, like the way the spaces are divided. Like again, this goes here, that goes there, that goes there. That actually fits better. But it's essentially the exact same idea as I was doing before. And so, here's where things get interesting. Is that I failed algebra. Twice. Technically algebra 2. But still, I failed it twice. So that's like, because it's algebra 2, it's like I failed algebra 4 times. Because algebra 2 squared. So now here we are is things are getting a little crazy. Amino King, hello, how are you? I've also guessed like 240 and like 260 and stuff. I failed algebra one time and another time and yet another time. So twice in total. I failed algebra 2 twice, so I technically failed it 4 times. I'm starting to understand why you failed. I failed 2 times the algebra 2, is what I'm trying to say. Which is essentially 4 algebras. I failed 4 algebras. Now... Okay, but here's the thing. So when you submit an answer, it does say, this should not require fancy math. And I don't understand what they mean by that. So... That's not how that works. That's not how any of that works. That is funny for so many reasons. I imagine, you guys know that soundbite of Cardi B saying, "Oh my god, what is that?" I feel like that's probably what chat is saying as they watch my abominations on screen, trying to figure out what math is. It's okay, Jet. Not everyone's brain maths well. You have lots of other qualities. Thank you, Chris. You know exactly the right thing to say. Algebras for when even single-celled organisms are required to wear swimwear on the beach. Okay. Yeah, I don't need math. I don't need it. I love that a guy named That Square Guy is giving him cheek for a puzzle about a square. Oh, we've been making jokes. You know, That Square Guy, Lego streamer, he hasn't streamed in a bit, but is wonderful. Australian, I bet there are still clips. There's probably still clips that you can watch. And you should, because he's wonderful. In a bit, that's no, it has not been 3.5 years. It has been like at most 6 months, something like that. It has been like 6 months. And he's awesome. You see, Sassy, I don't have to use math to calculate my bank account because it's always at 0. I must leave. Have a good night. Cal, have a good one. Thank you so much for the raid, my friend. And again, if you guys have not followed the Happy Celt, please go do so. He's wonderful. 7.25 years. Look, I might not be able to math right, but I can at least time okay. But imagine if you added to that 0 math. I guess that would be true. All right, let's see. Okay, let's get serious now. Okay, let's get serious. I may not be able to math right, but I can at least time okay. That is, that's an all-time quote. Well, it's hard to tell. It's hard to tell if that's all time or just some of it. Let's get serious now. So, we have a circle. Yes, in hour 2 we get serious. The first hour, that was just jokes. That was just that was just the bit. Now we're getting into the actual like solving of the situation.
Consider this puzzle solved.
It's not 4,000. I was thinking...
Well, I suppose that's one possibility.
I was thinking maybe it's the fact that there are 4 circular flower beds. And sometimes those they gave us 4, you know? They gave us the number 4, and it's 10, but maybe it's 400. Maybe that's what it means. Wait, Sassy!
0 plus this
0
tip equals what? Math is your friend.
Wait, Sassy, thank you so much for the $10. 0 plus... Oh, I see, because this is like my bank account. Is that what you meant? Is that what this is related to? Sassy, thank you so much. But you know what happens if you like donate 10 or more, basically, even if it's like, or like if it's 5 or more subs or 1,000 bits. So 1,000 bits is $10. That's math. You know it's dangerous when that happens, Sassy. You know what you've done. That's not the camera. You know what you've done. This is the camera. Nope, that's not the camera. Where is my camera? There it is. Oh. You know that's dangerous, Sassy. Because...
Suddenly, things become quiet. Outside, trees rustle and sway. A breeze tugs at your hair as you feel the ground below you shake. Oh no. You know what it is.
What is it?
A big gifter.
A big gifter? Sassy! You're a big gifter! Oh, what? Why is the frog this? It should not be this large. The frog should not be as large as it is. Why? Hold on. Sassy! Wait, it should be way smaller. There you go. Oh my goodness. What is? It's like biting me. It's like biting me! Sassy, no! Wait, guys, thank you so much for the $10. It is unneeded, it's lovely, and thank you, but you don't have to do that. But friends, thank you so much. There has to be so many frogs on the screen. So many, but thank you, Sassy. Look, the big gifter. Oh, it started. It's doing it. There was the big gifter. And now, frogs everywhere. So many frogs. Look at that frog. The frogs are running. They're dancing across the screen. It's incredible. But I'm sure you want more frogs. How about one wearing hats and crowns and pizza? Or pizza on a bike. So many frogs. Sassy, thank you so much for the $10. Is very generous of you. One of those frogs was a dog. Get out of here. But Sassy, thank you so much for the $10. That was very kind of you. And I appreciate it. I forgot how much I dig that music. If you want to know who does it, it's Anamanaguchi. They're fantastic. That song is called Frug. There is a more to the song. It's awesome. It is in fact a wonderful jam. And they've approved their music to be streamed, so they're also excellent. But Anamanaguchi's great, chiptune. Anyway, let's go back over here. So I think Sassy is paying real money to have a break from watching you do this puzzle. I think that's what's happening. Anamanaguchi? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. You spelled it perfectly. They have a lot of cool albums, they're one of my favorite artists, and that's actually how Gizmo and I, we connected on that. We played, it's a long story, you guys don't want to hear it yet. But we were both like, I rated Gizmo, and then, because we were playing the same indie game, and then we found out all these things that we had in common, including, like, Anamanaguchi's one of his favorite bands, and it's one of my favorite bands, and we're like, whoa! They did the music for the Scott Pilgrim game. That's actually another thing that we connected on, but because, yeah, anyway, you guys don't want to hear that. But it's time to get serious. So I just pay for Frog Time. If you want a great album of Anamanaguchi's to start, look at Endless Fantasy. That one's a great album. Like, every song in it is just wonderful. But Frug is on their Capsule Silence album. Anyway. All right, yeah, we're getting serious now. We're getting serious. You have the vinyl for it? I do too. I love it. Okay. Serious time. So we have a 10-foot radius square. What? A 10-foot radius circle. And we need to find the area of that circle plus a little in-between area. And we need to find, and we need to put the answer in square feet. In square feet. Maybe.
And now to test my theory.
It's not 110. It's not 110.
Well,
it was a shot in the
one
dark. I just had a
possibility
glimpse of something in my head and I was like, maybe it's 110. It's not 110. But it could be 1,110. No. That's not right. That's preposterous. What do we have? What do we have here? Again, we have, so it's 10 here. This would be 20. This would be 10. Again, 30. I'm getting 30. The number 3? I feel the way I do math is more like a person that talks to the dead. It's just like I'm getting, you know, I'm getting the number 3. Getting the number 3. Someone does cold readings. Getting the number 3. And a 0. A 3 and a 0. Square feet. It's gonna be a... Is this a mathematical murder? Why am I hearing yes? Yes, math is famously about gut vibes. You see, that's what I'm saying, Shady. My math teacher disagreed with me. I like solving math problems by saying, like, 2 plus 2, I feel like that's a 4. You know? As they rightfully should. I feel like 2 plus 2, I feel like it's 4. I'm getting 4 vibes from that. Thank you for those bits, Gilmore. All my students' parents would be so incredibly happy if I graded their kids with that method. Yeah, you should totally go for next year. Is totally about vibes. I think it's vibe. You just math vibes. Was Yoshi just trying to knock math into Jet's brain? I think so. I vote you Zen. No, we've made it this far. We've made it this far. And we're like so close, is the thing. We're like so incredibly close. I think what is the problem, I wish I could get some 4 vibes, not cool enough. I think part of the problem is that we don't really have like a good representation of what a square foot is. You know? I think that's part of the problem. So close based on what? The vibes. Look, we haven't put all this work into things for nothing. We're getting there. We're getting there. My gut, yeah, exactly. So much progress has been made. It's true. We've ruled out so many. But okay, so supposedly it doesn't take complicated math. So I'm staring at this waiting. We know so many more answers that aren't right. We are getting there. Look, there's only one answer that's right, and like so many that are wrong. And look how many wrong ones we've come up with. We're really like crushing it. Good thing there's a finite number of numbers. Good point. We're going beyond the question, and I think that's what we deserve points for. So, okay, look. There are 4 circular flower beds. Each of them have a radius of 10 feet. The way they're arranged, it forms a space between them. You might not know that, but it does. Can we, but just me, find the area in square feet of that area? Ignore the width. Yeah, we've been doing that. Yeah, my answers aren't wrong. They're just answering a different question. See, that should be on like a poster. That needs to be on a poster of like a cat with like a calculator. That's like a motivational poster I need. I gotta join a meeting. Good luck, Jet Square. Have a good one. I hope it's about circles and squares. So what you're saying is he has to find the correct question for the answer he's given. Yeah, you see? This is like some 500 IQ or something. I feel like 500 IQ is really high. How very Douglas Adams. Yeah, I like this way of thinking. So how am I just supposed to know it? How am I supposed to know this? Or not, by not using complicated math? Maybe it's like... Well, I think the point is they know you can work it out. Rather than gut vibe. But I don't know, is that true? They say it should not take complicated math. I feel like them... If I need to use a formula of some kind, that is complicated math. Yes, it's true. Very true. Wait. What if, and I'm just spitballing here, what if a circle was a square? That's what I've tried. I've made them into 3, in fact. Actually 5. 5 different squares. That 2 of which might be the same size as 3 of them. But it's true. Excuse me, when I sneeze, I'm sorry, when I think too hard, I sneeze. Okay. I can figure this out? Without tricky math? That doesn't seem right. Every possible number I think of, maybe look. We've already been there. That was like, I think that was 30 minutes in. Is comparing them to pizzas. I've already been through my pizza math, and that didn't help me. Cookies, maybe. Why would we even want to do this? I think the problem is that I just don't have... How much can we hint? None at all. No hints, no hints. The problem is I don't have a motivation, you know? I think that's the issue. Like, why would I ever want to find the radius of the circle and the extra area? Pourquoi, I say. Pourquoi? Motivation is very important. I agree. Like, there's no reason. I don't think that's why I can't solve this. Is that there's just I don't have a internal motivation. Why are you in this town of puzzles? Well, because we're kind of just showed up here, actually. To solve this puzzle and put me out of my math misery. Look. $10. Do it for Sassy. I'm trying. Do it for all of us. I couldn't do this problem to save myself. All right, hold on. These. Okay, let's go back to this. Because we know these are 10 feet. Ish. They're 10 feet-ish. They're pretty close. Hashtag 4 sassy. Oh no, now the number 4. So like... I feel like we're getting... Maybe we're getting a little too far away from the answer. You know, maybe that's the problem. Maybe I've taken too many steps. Maybe we've made this a little too complicated. What if... Made spaghetti for dinner, it's quite yummy. Nice, that sounds nom nom. I feel like they're trying to trick us. It's 10 feet, huh? We already did 200. We did 200. We did 2,000. What could it possibly want from us? I don't know. I wonder if there's a way. Yeah, I suppose that's fair. Hold on. What if... The problem is we don't really know the size of what this square is. This is just helping me, like, maybe I just need to see things on a grid, you know? Turn these circles into squares, is what I'm saying. There we go. You see all of these are completely even. Definitely nothing out of sync. Does this help me? Hold on. Maybe this would help me, but let's do it with the... Hold on. Here's how we're gonna do it. This is clearly the solution they wanted. Do you know? I don't, but I know the size of these. These are 10 feet-ish. These are 10 feet-ish. Hold on. These are pretty close to 10 feet. The other ones we don't know. You see, this is why we're going back. We're simplifying it. Okay. All right. So then, hold on. Oops. Wish I could. Oh, I can do this. Nope. I can do this. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. Oops. Okay. Uh-oh. Okay. All right. We're fine. All right. They're beautiful like diamonds in the sky. I got that song stuck in my head now. Insert Jeopardy music. Yeah. It's okay. Maybe this will help us visualize. So these are all 10 by 10. Maybe... Maybe it's like... Hold on. Well, okay, well, I have to go live the next 70 years of my life. Is this the last time we see Shady? Hold on. Is this the last time? Was this his way of saying goodbye?
And now to test my theory.
It's not 450. I really thought we had it. Have a nice afternoon. I believe in you, Jet. Thank you, Shady. No fancy math? This is all fancy. This is all fancy. Is there a hint? Is it the fact that it's puzzle 89? Is there a trick there? I'm crying right now. Oh no. Maybe that means I was close. Maybe that means I was close.
to test my theory.
It's not 500. I was not close. Okay.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
Okay. So, all right. Let's go back to this mode, though. So, we have... If I, like... you see, look, here's what I'm thinking. If I, like, take this section here, and I move it here, that's, like, 1 square. That's, like, 1 squared field. So that's, like... And then we take, like, a chunk of this one, and we put it in here. That'll be 3 squares. But we still have a chunk here, and then 2 more. But do we think we could... See, this could fill in... If we did this here... with the extra chunk, that would be, we would have 4 squares filled. That's 400 square feet. It's 400 square feet. I've already did 400 though. See, I'm more of a visual person. It's the only thing that makes sense. It's the only thing that makes sense to me. Is... Right? Because, yeah, you see this? There's enough of a gap here that all of this could be just liquefied into that. Part of this would only go here. There's not much room here. Unless it's a half. Maybe it's 3.5. 350? We did 350. Right? Did we stop at 300? Did we do 350? We need to have like a every solution I've put in, and I need to like make a list of these. That would be smart. That'd be a smart thing to do. Did I do 350? Because that's, again, 1, 2, 3, and I think at least something here. Some of it's going to be filled in. So, like... I think I did 350 already. Yeah. But there's 4 blocks. Why? Why are there 4... Chat could take... Yeah, that's true. You guys could keep track of it. Did I do 4,000? Why 4,000? Because you throw in another 0. No, okay. It's not 4,000.
Well, I suppose you can't win them all.
You shouldn't need to do any fancy math to solve this one. That is not true. You have guessed 4,000 before. Okay, I can't remember. You see, like I said, I have like math blindness, so I can't remember numbers past a certain little bit. Well, the limit doesn't exist. Honestly, that played out nearly perfectly. It did. Infinity area space. Can I just do the infinity symbol inside of those blocks? So, okay, wait. A square that's 10... The square footage of a 10-foot square would be like, it's 100. A foot. 1 foot. Little squares. And then, but we have a circle. And it's a radius of 10. The radius is 10 feet. Diameter, 20 feet. The, so wouldn't that be like 200 square feet ish? Just spitballing. But then what is this little space in between? No, these are mine. It's all mine. They're all mine. I did that. He Googled a square. Jesus, I did do that. And then I compared it to the 10-foot thing over there so that it was sized about right. That's pretty fancy. I know. It's saying not to do fancy math, but it helps me visualize. And I need that. Okay. Hey, Scrolllock, welcome in. How are you? Dare I ask how long it's been? Over an hour. We're over an hour on this one. And before you ask, yes, I have tried everything. It's the problem. It's the puzzle that's the problem. It cannot be an hour and 50 minutes. That is not true. That can't be right. It has not been an hour and 50. I peeked in on the stream or the backseat chat and saw a pic of this puzzle. Am I so out of touch? No, it's the math that's wrong. Wait, really? I think it was just after 7, so about 70 minutes ago. That may not be, they didn't necessarily put this in at the same time or like the screenshot. You see, the problem is, Scrolllock, is that this puzzle just doesn't make sense. It somehow thinks that the answer is not 200 or 250 or 2000. And I don't know what to do with that. That's true. We did have a raid. We had some big gifter frog hype. Take off like 10 minutes. Exactly. You see? Here's the thing, chat, is actually I have a meeting in or that I have to probably get off stream for in like 15 minutes. So we may have to put a pause in this, and then I'll have to come solve it at the end, or like at the start of the next Layton stream. I am serious. Maybe try guessing random things. Well, we haven't resorted to that yet. No, I don't. I'm not ready for a hint. I will learn how to do the math radius circle before I do the hint. I will take time this week to learn how to calculate an area before before I take the hint. I am serious, and don't call me Shirley. I'm trying. What do you think I've been doing? I've been trying my best. Well, Rob, what did they expect me to do? This is they said no fancy math, but you know what they've only given me? Fancy math. Okay, look. I think if I see all of the squares, I think it'll help me. Made me laugh for probably over a minute. Chris is a funny guy. Did you know? Side note, did you know that Plays Poorly streams and is probably like 7 people away from his 100 follower goal? So you should like get him there, friends. That's why I've kept you here. Can you hide the squares so I can think and then check the back seat to see if I'm right? I have to do these all individually. And he'll be streaming tomorrow. He'll be playing For the King. And then probably The Witcher on Thursday. He also plays Final Fantasy XIV on Monday. And he's awesome. You should just go drop him a follow. All right. This will all be happening with my new green screens. Ooh, that's so exciting. Have you been setting them up? Oh, that's awesome. I'm so excited. You need to send, have you posted like a setup picture with these new things? Okay, well, I have to go, so have fun. Gilmore, we'll see you later. I have to redo my lighting. That's awesome. I can't wait to see the setup. Gilmore, thank you for being here. Thank you for the bits and everything. Thank you so much. 10 feet, eh? Adito, welcome in. Hope you're doing well. "10 feet, eh?" "10 feet, 10 feet, 10 feet. Radius of 10 feet. Okay? Alright. I've got that locked in. It's a radius of 10 feet. A 10-foot square. 100 square feet. Wait, right? Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Did you guess 10 feet? I probably did. No, I don't think I did. I don't think so. That would be crazy. Why would I possibly do that? I guess like 15 though. Yeah, you say stupid answers, but I definitely guess numbers like that. So I actually laughed out loud at that. Perfect. Right, on accident. Right, yeah. On accident, I guessed 15. I guessed it. I just saw your trunk. Is that in the Discord? That's awesome. That was probably the best math that I had. It was your first guess. Yeah. Because it's like, look. That's perfect. I'm glad that that got saved. Because look, I mean, we've got 10, 10, and another 10. It's 15. But you multiply that by 100. And you get 150, but that was wrong. That's not the right answer. But maybe... Did we do 125? I think we did. But math blindness.
This should do the trick.
It's not 125.
Well, I suppose that's one possibility eliminated.
Okay. So, how did you math to 50? Because look, this is 10 feet, right? This is 10 feet. Then this is like 15. Or it could be 30, but we've already gotten to that 300 is wrong. It's just eyeballing. It's just approximates, Chris. It's just approximates. No, it's a. But did I say 10? I meant 5. Cause look, it's like 10. I probably did. Yeah, I thought I heard that too. It's just because I keep saying the number 10. Okay, it's. Look, I say 10. I don't mean 10. And I feel like you guys should know that by now. I feel like you guys should know that by now. That the numbers I say, they're not right. I meant 5. But really, in retrospect, that looks about the same size, doesn't it? His mouth went rogue. See, because look. Mine does that sometimes, it's true. Maybe it is about the same. See, again, 30. I'm getting 30 feet diameter. Or this line. I'm getting, this is a 30, what we're getting here. This is... See, that's like a 30. I was supposed to go do knee exercise forever ago, but I'm so invested now. Unfortunately, we might have to put a pause on this. I hate to leave you guys on a cliffhanger. On a gripping cliffhanger. I've had enough. This is complicated, so here's it. 011899988119991197253. Who knows the reference? All right. 30. This is okay. I'm thinking it's about 30 tall. You know, I'm getting about a 30 tall from here. But again, wait a minute. Hold on. Let me. I think I broke. Hold on. Okay, sorry. That can't be right. That can't be right. This feels, wait a minute. No, that's not right. That's not right. Everyone calm down. That's not right. What is I'm gonna lose sleep if you leave this puzzle for another. I might have to. I got the wrong answer. I got the wrong answer. I just needed to get to I don't know. I don't know what happened to me there. I think I just had a mental lapse. That's what math does to me for 2 hours. Just live stream the meeting as I'm like trying to do stuff.
Don't be silly.
Hey, Secret, welcome in.
French on your poop.
You just lost me. I mean, you just missed me losing it. I thought for some reason I was like, wait, it's 30. What if it's 30 times 30? That's 900. And then I was like, there's no way that's right because it's not a square. But what if it's 30? Right? No. Wait a minute. Maybe it's, what is, just like spitballing here. Did we, I think we did this number. Oh no, I was here. Oh, okay, I was laughing too. Okay, perfect. 450. Did we do 450?
Consider this puzzle solved.
Also, I need to fix my camera.
My, this one is quite formidable.
It really is formidable. A square? What? We did 450. See, I can't remember these things. I can't remember. I was like, it's like 30 times 15, kind of, you know? Is that 450? I think that's how I got there, right? Yeah. You get confirmation after from chat, not before. Don't ask us questions. I know, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What does it even mean? What does it all mean? Why do they? Oh, also the sun is there. I need to get rid of that sun. Why 42? Yeah, it's 42. Use a hint coin? Never, Rob. Never. Those are for collecting, not they're just decorative. They're decorative hint coins. How dare you? How dare Jesus, no hints, no hints, no hints, no hints, no hints, no hints. No hints. I'll figure this out. I'll figure it out, don't worry. I'll figure it out. Okay. Now he's determined to never ask, because we have to defeat this. This is our biggest boss. This is the Dark Souls of puzzles right now. Would the Charlie's Angels give up? No, they wouldn't. you know? That's what I'm thinking about. Bunny Delight, welcome in. How are you doing? Dark Leon, hello. Tie-dye Chef Dave, welcome in. Always Monica, hello. How are you all? Let's go here for a second. And welcome you all in with a fist bump. Bunny, thanks so much for the raid. How are you? How's your day? What were you playing? Friends, welcome in. If you would like a fist bump, please go ahead and punch your screen on the count of 3. 1 to 3, wabam. Crescendo, that is such a great name. How are you? Dark Leon, hello. Yeah, we're playing Professor Layton.
Bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite
Dark Leon,
streamer.
Thank you so much for the follow. Coop Cakes, also a great name. T-Bird Trev, hello. Bunny, what were you playing?
This swarthy, bearded man before you will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
I spelled your username wrong. Bunny, there you go. What were you playing? And Coop Cakes, Tie-Dye Chef Dave, and T-Bird Trev, thanks so much for the follows.
Your 4th favorite streamer.
Ocarina of Time Randomizer, how is that going? How did you do today? Friends, my name is Jet. Family-friendly variety streamer. We play a bunch of things here. Currently, we're playing Professor Layton. We've been stuck on the same problem for 2 hours. Lol, but I'm not asking for help. But I'm not asking for help. We do have in our Discord a backseating channel where currently everyone is freaking out, apparently.
This swarthy, bearded man
always Monica, thank you for the follow.
Will soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
And yeah, I'm stuck on a puzzle, but we also do, like, we're currently playing Breath of the Wild, trying to finish that. Did you watch, Bunny, did you watch the thing? The announcement today? It was so good. I'm so hyped up for Tears of the Kingdom. But we're currently doing Professor Layton, Zelda, Power Wash Simulator, and some other indie games that just kind of come up as we play them. But that's what we're doing right now. We play a bunch of stuff. What did you think? Join us in the Discord. Yeah, there's a bunch of people who are in the Discord currently. Provides help like a noob. So we usually we just keep all of the spoilers backseating there in that channel, so that way people can. Because I'm very bad at math. That is one thing you should know. I'm not good at math. I'm more of a visual person. And an artist, so I am gonna say I just am. That's my excuse. I am so glad we're not playing this on Friday right now, because this would be destroying my Friday. Oh no, we're still here. We're still here. We are square. We have progressed. We've tried some different numbers. Math always causes problems. Wait, are puns? Oh, absolutely. We love puns here. Definitely need some more Tears of the Kingdom. Yes, Bunny, I can't wait. I can't wait. I love puns, so absolutely. That's why actually the title of this stream is Charlie's Angles, because math sometimes has angles. So I'll read this to you guys just so you know where we're at, and I could tell you about some of the problems and some of the answers we've given. So here are 4 circular flower beds, each with a radius of 10 feet. Also, so you guys can see this clearer. With a radius of 10 feet, the way they're arranged forms a space between them. Can you find the area in square feet of the section colored red below? So it's both a circle, it's this lower circle, and then this part. Ignore the width of the border around the flower beds when you calculate your answer. Now, when we submit an answer, it says it should not require complicated or fancy math, it says. What does it define as fancy math? We don't know. Why is everyone talking about Charlie's Angels lately? That is what I'm asking, Square. Who here, of all the new people who have come up, have you heard anybody talking about Charlie's Angels recently? I can't help with this, I'm colorblind. So it's this circle and then this in-between section. This is the area that we need to find. Also, if anybody has heard people talk about Charlie's Angels in the past month, let me know. I'm curious. For whatever reason, I feel like I've heard a lot of people chatting about it, and I don't know why. I have brought it up to my chat. Some of them agree with me. Some of them think I am a corporate shill who's trying to promote a new Charlie's Angels movie. And maybe they're right. Or maybe they're wrong. But I can tell you what we do know is wrong is that the answer is not 100, 250, 200, 2,000, 300, 350, or 3,000, or 400, or 4,000. I think we did 4,000. Why did we do those? Because it's what makes the most sense at the time. I have no new incidents to report. I have also, to try to help me, regarding Charlie's Angels. Okay, thank you. I have also used Google to find me some squares so that I could compare like the size of things. So like this is approximately 10 feet according to this like thing here, right? Might be off, might be a little off. Gonna leave a quick lurk, needed some dinner. Buddy, go get some dinner. Thank you so much for the raid. Friends, again, if you are not following Bunny Delight, please do so. Has such a wonderful stream and community, and we've rated her many a time, and it is so wonderful to have her in her community here. So welcome in, everybody. Let's solve this before I go to bed. You see, here's the thing, Emmers. I can extend my time of leaving for like another 10 minutes. But I have a meeting that I have to get to. And so if we don't solve it, we'll have to pause it and pick it up next time. So, okay, we've had this. And you know what? We're gonna start with completely new squares. We'll keep this one, I mean. Let's start here. So a 10-foot square is gonna have a square foot of 100 or something, is what I'm told. By science. And so you can see here. Wait a minute. I've never played Professor Layton, so I had no idea it was 100% math. I thought it was logic puzzles. There are different types of puzzles. There is a lot of math. I did not realize that when we first started it, our first playthrough, or like of the first game. Well, we trust science, but math? Can we really trust it? Why is this so off? Oh. There we go. Okay, so looking at this, Grumbles in her math corner. I'm just kidding. Gotta head out later. Y'all have fun. Have a good one. T-Bird Trev, thanks so much for popping in. Thank you for the follow. Let's see. Okay, so you see, here's what I'm thinking. If you were to divide this area, like if we put that in the middle, you see how it would like, the corners would no. We'll say, even though I don't think they do anymore, we'll just say that you could totally fit them into these little extra spots, right? You could totally fit like this. I'm sure if you smooshed it differently, it could fit into this area. You know? So I'm thinking 4 squares. I think we could fill in 4 squares with this circle. See, Grease Lightning. Love that. If it makes you feel any better, 999 has far less math than this, and VLR and ZTD have even less math. Although VLR does have a puzzle that can just die. Oh gosh. What does that have to do with Professor Layton? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. Yeah, I reckon you could totally just like liquefy this and fit this into the middle areas. You know? That's not preposterous. Liquefy, yeah, because this is a solid area, so you'd have to liquefy it. And then it would like just fill up the areas. And then... yeah, I think so. I questioned it for a second, but I think so. So why is it not 400? If that's the case, if I'm 100% right about that, why is the answer not 400? I have entered 400, right?
And now to test my theory.
Wait, it's 400? Wait a minute. Why did I thought wonderful. I did. Wait a minute. Did I not do 400? I thought I did.
Dang.
Yes.
Yeah. Thanks so much for the 100 bits, Muffin. Wait, did I not? You eliminated it so early? I'm sorry I had to prod you that little bit to enter it. No, that's fine. I thought I did. I even said that earlier, too. I was like, we entered 400 and all the other stuff.
Welcome back, Scott.
Yeah, man.
About time. Good job, Smile.
Thank you so much for the 19 months. About time. Thank you so much for the resub. How are you doing? Okay, let's read this. 20 times 20 equals 400? Why? Oh, because of the diameter, I guess? What? Nice job. See, they believe me. The red section has an area of 400 square feet. If you quarter...
Dang.
Gilmore! Oh, there was no words with it. That's what I was like. Yes, TTS. Thank you so much for the 400 bits. That is very kind of you. And thank you for starting a hype train. I appreciate it. Thank you, friends. Let's see. If you quarter the space between the flower beds and fit the pieces to the circle, as shown in the diagram on the right, you can turn the circle into a square. Once you do, the sides of the square will have the same length as the diameter of the single flower bed. 20 feet. Will it? This number to get the area, square this number to get the area and your answer. What? Is that how I even got it? Why does that make no sense? Why does that make no sense to me? The diagram is the same way I found the solution, or you found the solution. I did get it, but as part of the problem was that I thought I had guessed the answer before. I guessed like 450 though, right? The radius of the circle is 10, the diameter is 20. Right. Oh, it's because I did the four square. That's what I did. I didn't do this diamond craziness. You see, this diamond craziness doesn't make any sense to me. Make it a square, like a normal square, not a crazy square. It's a diamond. Remember, folks, this is all a bit. Jen figured it out 15 minutes ago, or 15 minutes in. Yeah. Robin Luna posted a better diagram in the Discord. You also guessed 300 with extra red bits, but then guessed 450. Hold on, I can't see because of the hype train thing. Wait. I have an alternate cut up of this. Can I DM it to you? Yes, you can. Yes, shine bright like a diamond. A crazy square. Give me a regular square, not a crazy square. Crazy squares are on their sides. Yeah. Okay. I can't look at backseating. I don't. I haven't opened it. It's completely never there. I think I've said if you guys ever want to show me highlights, I'll have the mods go through and sort through them. Get me some screenshots. Is Crazy Square related to Crazy Stairs? MC Escher's relativity? Yeah, absolutely. Seeing you didn't need fancy math for that. Yeah, but you see, no. No. That's not. Breaking down 400 is simpler. Does not. No. This was crazy math. This is fancy. This is fancy math. This was the fanciest math I could have accomplished, and I didn't even really do that. Hold on. We should screenshot this. Because I don't know, but anyway, how do you guys feel about that? My brain, I think, has melted from trying to process this whole thing. Oh, interesting. Interesting. That is a very interesting diagram. I can see that. I was like, I kind of had the right, right idea. We missed the train, but that's okay, friends. There'll be more in the future. By the way, if you cut the circle into a 4-slice pizza and place it on the sides of the shape in the middle, you can make a square too. I think that's kind of what Rob just sent to me. Congrats, hydrate your brain. Thank you. I appreciate the hydrate. Let's see what happens. And then we'll end. Golly, you ran that puzzle so fast.
Jetpack to the moon and back.
Congrats on the puzzle.
Mr. Panda! Thank you for the 18 months! And thank you. I crushed that puzzle. Professor Layton dies the end. Oh, no. 90 minutes ago, I would have said this will be the last puzzle of this stream. Oh, boy. So fast. We need that. Layton face as an email. It's a lot like the smile, It's very just the normal smile emote. But but with deader eyes behind it. Emmers, have a good one. Thanks for being here. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna be heading out here in just a minute. 2 hours and 20 minutes of personal record. But look, he says, look, golly, you ran through that puzzle so fast it made my head spin. Now that just seems like an attack at this point, you know? It seems like a personal attack. You're one of those people who does everything all slick like, I'm just getting tired. I get tired just thinking about it. We got Pepper Cherry. I can't believe they called that Flower Bed Fun. That was... Oh, wait, hold on. We should save. So fun. We were having a blast. All right, there you go. All right, friends. Thank you so much for being here and hanging out, everybody. We absolutely crushed that. Let me see real fast. Well, I had fun. Good, I'm glad. Also, where's the music? There you go. Good, I'm glad you guys are having fun. That's really what really matters. Let me see. Yeah. It was a well thought out bit. I know. Aren't my bits just hilarious? It's like you guys, I'm always catching you guys off guard, and it's like, you know, it's hard to imagine, you know. Deceive later? Absolutely. I should be able to play some later tonight. Let's see. Let's go to Gizmo. He's playing some Dark Souls, which we basically just played the equivalent of. But before I start that raid, because we had to go pretty quick. Normally I would kind of chat a little bit more, but you guys know. I have a meeting to go to. Let's see. We were trying to give you hints with the intense anime close-up because it costs 400 points. Oh yeah, I wouldn't get that. Imagine this guy in real life, he talks to a guy in a hat and asks him a question, watches him stand there for over 2 hours, unmoving, thinking about it before coming to the answer. He's just like, he hasn't moved in days. Scrolling back, Rob, thank you so much for resubscribing. Remember when that happened? Hi, Leah, singing for the raid. Gizmo for the resub. Gilmore for the bids. Kelt for the Happy Kelt for the raid. The Raven. Asheronian? I think that's right. The Asheronian Raven for the follow. Ruckius for the follow. Sassy for the $10. Bunny for the raid. Dark Leon RE2. Tie-Dye Chef Dave for the follows. Coop Cakes, T-Bird Trev, always Monica for the follows. Disgruntled Muffin for, I can't read anymore, for the bits. Yin for the resub. Gilmore for the bits. And Sassy, Mr. Sassy Panda for the resub. Thank you so much. Yeah, I totally didn't, I was not understanding. If that was a hint, that went over my head. But now don't do that in future because now I'm going to be thinking about that. And I would not be happy. I was so focused on the puzzle. All right, so raid. Gizmo. I almost said Gilmore. Good game, Gizmo. Also, I don't know why it started doing the little thing at the end, but I like it, so we're keeping it. I don't think I made that happen. I don't think that I made that happen. I think that's a newer thing. I'll get stuck on puzzles now. Now that hasn't already happened. But friends, thank you so much for being here and hanging out with me today. I appreciate it. Tomorrow, the plan is to play Zelda. This is the schedule for the week. It might change towards the later half of the week. Thursday and Friday might change, but we'll see. But we're playing Zelda tomorrow. We've got Daruk's Champion Ballad stuff and probably the Memories tomorrow. And then we'll kind of see after that. I think we should be able to beat it into
before you will
Crescendo.
Soon be your 4th favorite streamer.
Thank you so much for the follow. You have a great username. I think that's I love it. See you tomorrow for a different type of puzzle solving. Yeah, it'll be different. It'll be way different. And Gilmore for
Yay,
more
Zelda.
bits. Yay, Zelda. Thank you guys for being here and hanging out with me. Go say hello to Gizmo. We love him. He's great. I will see you guys tomorrow and have a good night. See you. Join the Discord. Bye-bye.